Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys are doing well this evening. My name is Ristretto. If it's your first time into the stream, welcome. I'm figuring most of y'all here have been here before, so thanks for joining me on this nice Saturday night for some more of a game I haven't played very much of yet. For those of you who maybe missed last night's stream or the day beforehand, this is my first Souls game, so we're going to be taking things kind of slowly. I spent a bit of time last night learning how the gear upgrades work in Souls games, learning a little bit more about the combat, trying a bit more against one of the tough early bosses. We will probably do a little bit more of that tonight, but also some exploring. I really want to try and explore a little bit more than we did last night, because I really didn't go that far, so tonight I would like to. We were just listening to some Twilight Princess music, because I felt like that game's music kind of meshed with Elden Ring just a little bit. In any case, I'm going to go ahead and... spooky music here. I'm going to go ahead and bring that music down, and we'll go ahead and boot the game up here. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some beans. I'm going to jump on over to the game, start it up, and I'll take a moment to say hello to y'all while it boots. So, hello Lord Castellian, hello Fog and Biotech, welcome to you guys, welcome Chirito. Haven't played very much of it yet, streamed like 12 hours of it. Okay, I've played like 13. But I still feel like I'm very, very early on. I don't really know a whole lot about the game still. So, still lots of learning to be had. Welcome Ninja Frog and Harurush. Ninja Frog, I hope your internet gets better. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. There we go. Hello, 2R Man. Hello, Daniel. Sixth Quill, Tormello, Walking on the Sun. I hope y'all are all having a nice Saturday night. Hi, Full Metal Dragon. How goes the Elden Ring? It's going okay. We had some fun last night learning a little bit more about the gear system, and then really trying our hardest against the one of the early bosses called the Tree Sentinel. We were having a hard time against an early tough boss. But yeah, we'll try and do some more of that tonight. Hey Sklump, welcome. Yeah, we've been playing it for a few days now. If you're gonna fight Big Man on Horse, good luck. We were trying the Sentinel quite a bit last night. We got a lot further with the Sentinel last night, but we did not beat him. I spent like 2 hours last night just sparring with him, and we got pretty close a few times. We didn't quite finish it off. Now, where we are right now is not where I left off on stream last night. This morning, I had the pleasure of booting this game up with our friend Fallison and our buddy Uchi, and we did some co-op. I am down here now. The starting area is up here, and we ventured down into this peninsula, and I did a bit of exploring. You made some good progress? Yeah. I haven't done any big bosses or anything. We did do one boss just now by this tree we're by, but I didn't do any big bosses. We did a few small dungeons, but the co-op was quite fun. I enjoyed myself. It was a nice, cozy way to spend a Saturday morning. This PS5 or PC? This is on the PC. So I've explored a bit. Let's see, what else have I done? I got a goblin mask, and I'm kind of into the goblin mask. I also got a little stone that says something. It says thank you. I want one that says cheers. I doubt that's in the game, but I would really, really like that a lot. Excellent mask, thanks. So, when Uchi and I just left off, there was a big boss underneath this tree. Well, not a huge boss, but a pretty tough boss, and we took him out together. Aside that, let's see. I did some exploring. I found some more items, but I haven't really done a whole lot yet. In terms of items, I found a lot more types of swords, and a couple big hammers and stuff. Nothing too crazy. A couple crossbows, too. Both a little soldier's crossbow and a hand ballista. And a staff, which I can use to cast spells, I guess. I'm not totally sure what I want to do tonight. We have a few things we could do. We could keep exploring down here. I've picked up a side quest. There was a lady at a little stop on the road along here that asked us to take a letter to this big castle. And that big castle has a giant dude out in front of it with a giant bow that fires giant arrows. Which sounds cool. We might go and check that out sometime. Hello, Nefudis. Welcome, welcome. Goes well with your running animation while dual wielding? Probably so, Lord Castellian. We'll have to take a look at that in a second. I am still pretty invested, however, in taking on the Tree Sentinel, which is right over here. And I also kind of want to make our way towards the castle as well, and see if we can't get a little closer to it still. I know somewhere off in this area is a place where we'll be able to change our appearance. And I really want to do that. If you like this game and have a PS4 or PS5, you should try Bloodborne after you finish this. I do have a PS4 Pro. I do actually have Bloodborne. So we could try that out. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be soulsed out. I don't know if I'm going to finish this game. As of right now, I'm just really enjoying trying something new. So here we are. I think I don't want to start off on the Tree Sentinel. We did enough Tree Sentinel molding last night. I think I don't want to go down here quite yet. I think this is going to be a good adventure in and of itself. Why don't we go back up towards the castle and start exploring towards the castle a bit more? This is about as far as we made it, the Stormveil Shack. Why don't we start there and go from there? Hello, Uchi. Welcome. Good evening to you. That sounds truly evil, Lord Castellian. Now, a patch did come out for this game last night, and there's still some stuttering going on. There's definitely still some stuttering going on. But while I was playing with Fowl and Uchi earlier, it was running a little smoother. It seems to be running okay. Yeah, I think we're going to head up towards the castle and see where that takes us. Oh, the ranged attacks from the other guy are really not helpful. It seems worse. Okay, we just spawned into an area that probably had some stuttering Nefudis, but in general, so far, my frame rate has actually been better in exploring and adventuring around. Like, actually a lot closer to locked 60. There's definitely still stutters when loading into new areas and stuff, but the actual frame rate in gameplay seems better to me. This game does have some really poor performance on PC. Digital Foundry released a video earlier today on it if you'd like to see it. Where'd you get that hat? I played a bit off stream with Fallison and Uchi, and we did another couple catacombs, one of which had some more of these little imp guys. We ran into these imp guys in one of the catacombs that we explored on stream, and Fallison got this, or no, Uchi, excuse me, got this helmet and gave it to us. And I like it. It reminds me of goblins, and I like goblins. Let's see what it looks like. We noted yesterday that the run cycle, when you're dual wielding, is kind of goblin-esque. So let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, major goblin vibes there. I don't know. You just kind of hunch along with your swords. We can't quite dual wield quite yet though. Someday. Someday. So we're just going to keep exploring our way up here, I think, with the goal of reaching the castle. PS4, we are on PC, Demon Coop. Those look like bats. Probably better to buy this game for PS5. It stutters on all current gen systems. It stutters on PS4 or on PS5, on Xbox Series X, and on PC. The only way to get this game to run at 60 is to get it on a PS5 and purchase the PS4 version. That is the only way to get this game to run at 60, apparently. Or 60, like, consistently. Speaking of trading, if anyone completes the Gale Tunnel dungeon, totally take what the boss drops off your hands. Interesting. We found a couple of the Evergale, or Everjails around the world, but I haven't really explored or done any of them. So we're under the big old bridge now. We've come quite a ways. I hear some more giants down below us. But yeah, we're going to head towards the castle. Whoops. Oh well. Another thing that we did while I was playing off stream today is we did upgrade our flasks a few times. We found a few sacred tears, which allowed us to upgrade our flasks so that they restore a bit more of our health, which is pretty nice. Cheers, Demon Coup. Have fun. This game's great. I hope you're enjoying yourself, just like we are. Yeah, I imagine as we get a little further, I'll still have more questions for y'all about how the game works. Could do that Everjail on stream. We could try. The one Everjail I got into last night, Uchi, was terrifying. Like, so difficult. Chasing this thing is a poor idea right now, I think. Whoops. That's gonna give us a new weapon art. Wild Strikes. That's neat. Oh, that's less neat. What was that? Explosive giant crossbow bolts. And more ranged off in the woods. Well, this seems pretty dicey, doesn't it? Seems dicey now, just wait. I'm gonna try going in the back way. If it's truly as inspired by Zelda as people say, there's gonna be a hole in the ground that you open up, and then you fall in, and then you end up in the castle. You can see other players' messages and other players' desks. Yeah, your deaths. The bloodstains have not worked for me at all, but the messages sure do. Aw, I'm sorry, Fog. This actually might be a back way into the castle. Yo. Hello.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
Sure, Uchi. If you think it's relevant, yeah.
Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormveil Castle still stands tall.
Gamer back. Oh no. Sit right, gamers. Why do I have a Pookie Pookie hat? It's a cat imp stone head, but I like it. It looks like a goblin, and it reminds me of one of my favorite music albums. If you're willing to play Bloodborne after this game, you'll have to get used to 30 frames. I don't know if I'll ever play Bloodborne. I played it a little bit. I found it very anxiety-inducing. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Yeah, the game is running better for me after the patch yesterday, for what that's worth. I also changed a single setting on Windows that may have also affected it, but I think it's the patch. Oops. Shoot, did I miss a little art? Hang on. Did I miss that? I did. Come back, come back, come back. Please don't fall off the cliff. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Sweet. Yeah, yesterday we stuck to the starting area pretty heavily. We used a starting area group of enemies to farm up some gear that was better than our previous gear. And then after that, we took on the Tree Sentinel for several hours. I do think I want to take on the Tree Sentinel again tonight, but not first. I don't know if molding out to him is really a great idea first thing. It was more I was worried about the enemy falling off the ledge. The little white graffiti things are player messages. Be wary of up, dog. Yes. Okay, let's head back this way, now that we got that. Message ahead. They're generally really silly, Crystal, so I don't read very many of them, and then, unless it's in a location that I'm like actively curious or wary about. They're also quite useful, I'm sure. The first one we ever saw, Crystal, we booted up the game. First room, first message, try finger butthole. Something incredible ahead. Yeah, it seems like a lot, doesn't it, Ultra Pope? Try jumping. Oh, thanks. I like this path, though. This is one of the densest paths we've been on, I think. Yeah, hopefully they can iron out some performance issues across the board. It seems like that's everyone's one hang-up. At least thus far, folks don't have any sort of real issues with the game from what I've heard. Be wary of cliff. Be wary of wolf. Alright, I see a wolf up there. The music's changing. Okay. This path is a real build-up. Okay. It's a cool path. I'm glad I'm exploring it. Are we off the map now? I wonder. We're off the map. Cool. The fact that the music is changing is a little unnerving. Thus far, that generally doesn't mean good things in this game. They did a lot of damage. Oh, cool. I don't like the look of that tree. I don't know why. It looked like it was gonna bend down and get me. Really windy? It is quite windy. It's kind of cool to explore all the way around said castle before attempting to get in. Yes, there's a site of grace. Whoa. Whoa, hang on. This is my first look past the starting area. So this is one castle. That's like a big church. That is another whole castle. Up there, there's another whole castle. This all looks explorable? Like all the way through there? Looks like there's another castle up there too. What are those? I'll have to go find out sometime. Whew. Okay. Well. Oh. We have some things to look at over here too. Getting a scope yet? A little bit. I can't really tell. So this is some kind of church or something to explore. This is like the backside of the castle we're looking at. How many souls do I have right now? Oh, hey. Hey, Melina.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Roundtable Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Okay. The Roundtable Hold is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the Roundtable icon is displayed. The Roundtable Hold is located outside of this world. It can only be reached through sites of grace. Can also be accessed by using the map to travel. What does one do here? Besides run at a nice, smooth 60 frames per second. Rest. This is your hub. 15 hours into the game, make yourself comfy. What do you do at a hub? Besides change your appearance, hopefully. Hey! We saw her before. I haven't gotten to talk to the spiders for her yet. Roderica. I'm gonna take that down. NPCs, shops, functions, etc. Cool. So when you meet people out in the world, do they come back here?
Covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon.
I'm actually taking notes, by the way.
Such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me. In truth, I'm still looking for my own purpose.
You'll see whole stories play out here throughout the world for each character. Neat.
It's all a bit much for me. In truth, I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much. I'm still looking for my own.
So, does anybody know what triggers this? What triggers you coming here? Distance from the starting area, time in the game, number of sites of grace activated? Distance? Cool. That is a very cool mechanic.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
I don't think so.
She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her...
Yes, I am Ninja Frog.
Tell me.
Hey, Digit Artist, welcome.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
Okay.
She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me if she's a servant to my... She's been my... I've lost count of them. Honestly, she's so...
Well, for now, we're going to explore this hub. Is it just physically off the... Okay, it's just in the corner. That's kind of funny. This probably goes back outside. Outside being the world, I guess? Oh, hi.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
Do you see I've just arrived?
Roundtable Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Roundtable Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Sure. So these are spells. I have some of these already. Heal, urgent heal, heal. Heals HP for self and nearby allies. Allies. I definitely want that one. I'm going to buy that immediately. Souls games are a niche like Monster Hunter. I mean, like Monster Hunter had a very massively popular game that many people enjoyed. Looking at the numbers that I saw for how this game sold, this game is not a niche game, this one in particular. I don't know how many folks will like stick through it all the way through to the end, myself included, but in terms of buying it and being interested in it, maybe not niche anymore. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. That might be useful. Flame Sling. Catch Flame. Produces a shockwave that pushes away his foes. Foos. I definitely want heal. Flame Sling sounds... Flame Sling sounds nicer than Catch Flame. Well, we're gonna be spendy.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Our character has spells for a reason, which I think I have to swap out at a point of grace, which would be this table. Yeah. So I have Urgent Heal, Assassin's Approach, and the Flame of Frenzy. We found the Flame of Frenzy when playing co-op with Falison and Uchi earlier. It's kind of cool looking. I'll show it off in a moment. For now, heals a small amount of HP for 16, or heals HP for self and nearby allies for 32. We'll try out heal for a little while. And then instead of Assassin's Approach, why don't we try the Fusro Da one? Am I allowed to use my spells in here? I want you guys to see what the Flame of Frenzy looks like, because it's kind of cool. Doesn't look like I'm able to do that. I also can't attack. Okay, you just can't even use your attack controls in here. Hi there. What is this person's face? It's a skull. That's kind of what I thought. Does he... New, what do you want? Okay. Twin Maiden Husks. Offer a bell bearing. Ooh, okay, what's here? Some rings. Reusable. When invaded, requests the aid of a hunter. Answers requests for summoning from hunters. That's interesting. Memory Stone increases slots. That might be useful for me so I could have more spells on deck. They sell Stone Sword keys, which can be used to unlock certain things in dungeons. Online stuff, yeah, these two have to do with, I guess, if you're invaded by another player, you can then call for help, and this is to answer that help. I don't know how getting invaded works yet. I haven't been invaded yet. Dagger, longsword, rapier, scimitar. I have yet to find a scimitar. I bet we will, though. Hey, this is like classic armor. Classic looking armor. Furled fingers trick mirror. Take on the appearance of a host of fingers. What does that mean? Host trick mirror. Take on the appearance of a cooperator. PvP item. These are most of the starting class weapons, if you remember correctly. It looks like it to me. Hey, there's our finger seal. Here's a catalyst. Incantation catalyst, not magic. Oh, okay, so you need a magic catalyst. Probably hard to find. Offer a bell bearing. No bell bearing to offer. Okay, bye. Door. Yes, thank you. I can't go through the door. I was hoping this would be where I got to change my appearance, but maybe not. Maybe later on. It is? Okay. Maybe I just haven't gone all the directions yet. Oh my. Well, that doesn't look like a not PvP zone now, does it? Hello, Kodakobi. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look like a not PvP zone. Jump down there? I'm good for now. Pringles. Hello, swarm of angry tinged hands. Welcome. Pringles to you, too. Ooh, hi.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
I like his ore head. Okay, strengthen armament, ashes of war duplication. Now, why would you need more than one? To give it to somebody else, maybe? About Roderica.
The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Isn't it one use per weapon? No. You can use them infinitely. One perm, yes? Huh? Folks were telling me yesterday they were infinite, Biotech.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
One per weapon, but reusable infinitely? Oh, so when you assign it to a weapon, it's stuck like that forever? So when I assigned my shield to no longer have parry on it, I assigned my shield like that forever? I didn't realize that. Or can I change it? Let's find out.
Back already.
Try to do it again? Yeah, let's take a look.
No matter.
Yeah, no, we can change it. Yeah, we can change it again. Yeah, it's just like an arsenal you get to build from. So we now have Stormwall as one for the shield. We also found a cool flame crest wooden shield. I found a decent number of kind of neat items while I was out and about. Wild Strikes, Stormblade, Storm Stomp, Determination. I think you can only use it for one shield at a time. Okay, got it. Now that makes sense. Thank you, guys. You can parry with this dagger. That's kind of gnarly. It's like assigned to a thing. Okay, got it. That makes more sense to me. What if you already had a parry shield? Then you could put, if you bought the parry one, Uchi, you could apply that parry to something else. Stuff that comes with an innate weapon art doesn't interfere with these Ashes of War that you have. These are like extra ones you can assign to things. Hello, Cordial Snail. All right, I don't have the smithing stones to strengthen my dismounter again. Is there anything I want to sell? I don't think so. I don't have any duplicates, I don't think. I guess I have an extra one of these. I also got an extra one of these gauntlets. They don't sell for very much. I'd rather just hang on to them and give them away to somebody. Okay, this is quite the large area, isn't it? Our foot's having some issues there. I didn't know I had more than... Oh, okay, I don't. Usually don't watch VODs, but loving your Elden Rings ones. You play and explore kind of like I do. Well, cheers, Cordial Snail. I haven't uploaded them to YouTube yet. Do you need me to... Like, for you to enjoy upload or watching them, do you need me to upload them to YouTube? I haven't decided if I'm going to be yet. Wouldn't object? Okay, I'll work on it.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia.
Fia.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Roundtable Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing.
Baldakin.
Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Yeah, like a month or so. I'll definitely archive them before then. I'll upload them to YouTube. It's more of like a, do I procrastinate and do them in a week, or do I do them soon so you can watch them, Cordial Snail? That's all.
My thanks, great champion.
Hug the goblin man.
You are very warm.
Baldakin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms.
Aww.
As often as you need.
I hope that's true and you can actually come and give her a hug whenever you want, because that is an amazing thing to have in the game. Just being able to go and be like, I need a hug. And then you take back out your giant sword. Use dressing table. Cool. This is really nice. I'm not happy with how our character looks right now. So I'll be going through this off stream and I'll be changing the look of our character a bit. For now, it doesn't matter. We're wearing a goblin head anyways. But off stream, I'll do some work on that. Do a makeover. Y'all come back and I'll look a little different. Like the hair, though? I might keep the hair. It's just the face. I didn't spend much time on it. All right. Time to find out what happens down here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Hey!
Oh no. Oh shoot, don't stand in that. Oh no! I didn't realize what that did. Now I know. He got me. That's a rude cloud. I didn't know. Now I know. Well, I did better than I thought I was going to. I thought I was just going to get wrecked immediately. At least we took his health down once or twice. This guy's fun. That wasn't an AI, was it? That was another person, right? That's an AI? It was AI? What? That was 100% an AI. I guess it did kind of like wait and let me do some things where I was like, this person must be really dumb. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. The long name, too. Yeah, I guess the long name should give it away. Ooh. I don't think we talked to this person.
Oh, this is a rare occasion.
I like his cane.
Remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table? Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
I did. It didn't go well. Your souls, though? Did they drop down there? I don't think they even dropped down there. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, they didn't drop down there. I don't have any souls. It's all down there? Oh, they are. Alright, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Win? Is that it, really? You gotta beat him. Oh no, I shouldn't jump into that apparently. I wish I hadn't come down here. This is how you were forced to fight this asshole. 3,000 souls isn't that many souls, but I would rather not lose them. This is one aspect of this game I am entirely uninterested in. Is like the PvP side of things. You jumped down? It was after exploring the rest of the place, yeah. I didn't know how it was gonna work. I looked over and I was like, I shouldn't go down there before exploring the rest of the place. Oh well, we'll try. Yeah, no. You're an AI, I don't care. Whoops. Yeah, I wish I hadn't gone down there. He only evades you? No, he invades you once you get down here, Zelda. No matter where you go, it seems like he invades. And my souls are over here, so it doesn't really matter. I wonder if he fights more upset if you attack him while he's taunting. Or not taunting, but bowing, rather. Oh, that takes a lot longer. Oh, that takes a lot longer than urgent heal. Who'da thunk? We're using the art pretty well from the last time. Yeah, we'll try again. Takes a lot longer, but it's also basically a full heal. Well, I'll just keep both that and urgent heal in rotation, and we can use both depending on the situation. Do I have a way to teleport out? No, otherwise I would be doing that. I really am not interested in the PvP part of this game, at least not right now. Oh yeah, I guess I do have a way of teleporting out like that. But yeah, that's the only thing I'm actually here to get is these souls. It's not that many souls, so it doesn't really matter. Oh well, we'll try and figure it out. We'll let him bow. We'll try and figure it out. Damn, that's so fast, dude. Where are you playing this? This is in the hub world. We just unlocked this Roundtable Hold, which is a hub world, and there's an area you drop down into that summons this AI dude. I should have not come down here. I might just leave these souls. I don't really care that much about 3,000 souls. No, I don't have hard enough strength. I don't have strong enough strength to use this sword with the shield at the same time. I have other swords I could use. I need better stamina. There's a lot of blood splats here. This is why. Oh, you meant the platform? I'm playing this on PC, Rune Knight. A patch came out last night that has increased my performance a little better. But yeah, I'm playing this on PC. Sorry. I misunderstood the question. Mad Tongue Alberic. All right, buddy. I gotta learn to watch my stamina. Oh God, dude, that's so upsetting. Do AI invaders ever run out of FP? They haven't traditionally. Well, that's messed up. Do they run out of heals, or do you just have to overpower them? He did run out of heals on your first attempt? Okay. I think they might run out of heals. Okay. Well, then I feel like this is doable. I can play around his magic. I probably couldn't deal with playing around if he didn't have heals. Or if he did have, or if he always had heals, rather. What level am I? I think I'm like 26. He's out of heals. So I just need to play intelligently and I'll probably get him. Oh, nope. Play intelligently, he says. Get owned, finally. Alright, and we were given a single fur-calling finger remedy. And a taunter's tongue. Hello, Pelosa. Welcome back to the stream. And he drops runes? I guess so. Look around? Okay. Now you get an item that lets you PvP more. I don't know if I really am going to do much PvP. This was a rather mean introduction to it. This is easy to miss. Ah. Cypher Pata. I don't know what that is. Was this your first PvP? Yeah. This was an AI invasion, yeah. I didn't know AI could invade, but apparently. I'm gonna turn into the cruelest invader of all time. I don't do great with competitive games. It lets you be invaded without summons and increases frequency of invasions. Do I have to activate it, or is it just like that now? Okay, I think that's it. You have to use it? Okay, you do have to activate it. That's good. Okay. You really think this game is that cruel? I mean, I don't know. I guess I should have known better than to drop down into this giant bloodstain arena, but this was a cruel loop right here to beat that dude. At least we did it. I need like 20 more souls. All right. The 1.2 patch didn't fix anything. For me, it made my frame rate a good deal more stable, but I still have stutters. Did you beat the dude? I did, Uchi, yeah. The door is blocked shut. Okay. I think I've talked with everyone. Let's talk to her again.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness. I'm still looking for my... It's not easy by any...
Ooh, tell her what the blacksmith said. Don't tell her. The blacksmith's like chained down, so if it's a problem that we tell her, he probably can't get us.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
I do, Phalanx, yeah. I do still have that stutter.
And holds no love for us tarnished. I know he's trapped
Or something like that.
So, I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
That's generally the play with heavy weapons, is kind of slow down and get a few choice hits. I feel like that playstyle currently makes the most sense to me because it makes the combat feel sort of like Monster Hunter. Have fun? Thanks. Looks like we can't just walk out. We have to like warp out like this. We were here. Lake facing cliffs. But yeah, I still have the stutter on loading new areas. But my game was running at like probably right around 45, 50 frames per second a lot of the time the last few nights, and now it's a lot closer to 60. It's not locked. It probably still gets into the mid 50s, but it's a lot nicer to me. It's a lot nicer for me now. Yeah, it was rough last night. It hurt my eyes after a while. And I don't say that to be like, oh man, stuttery frame rates hurt my eyes, man. It was the combination of the stuttery frame rate with the constantly spinning camera from the tree Sentinel. It was a little rough. Like this, if this was running at 45, it wouldn't be a problem, but it was like constantly strafing at 45 was a lot. Okay, so we're supposed to go to this castle, and I want to go to the castle. Although, now my primary reason to go to the castle is a little bit less important. I really wanted to go to the castle because I thought it was where I needed to go to change my appearance. Now that I found that, I don't know. Do I want to go to the castle right now? We could probably try and storm the castle one more time. I don't know if I want to explore back here yet either. This stuff seems like pretty cool, but I might want to wait. You have infinite options? Let's try and storm the castle. Said heck the castle and just explore because that's more fun to you. I just crashed. We've had like probably between 3 and 4 crashes over the last couple days. Okay. We'll load it back up. We'll keep going. I haven't done that much exploring. Okay. I think the castle still counts as exploring. I know there's going to be bosses in there somewhere. I'm kind of trying to balance the amount of like mauling out to bosses versus exploring versus learning. We learned a little bit about PvP there. Nothing excellent, but we learned a little bit. I want to do some exploring. We've done a little bit. Game crash? Yeah, we've had the game crash a couple times. Not tonight. This is our first crash tonight. We had like maybe 2 crashes last night. Wouldn't call that learning about PvP. I mean, it fought differently than a monster. Say go with the flow. I think I'm going to storm the castle, like I said. I don't know if we'll finish the whole castle, but I want to poke around in there. It looks so grand. I'm going to use the bathroom before we really get moving here. Where are we? Okay, we're back at the lakes. All right. I don't think I'm going to get aggroed by wolves. Let's just sit at the bonfire just in case. Where is the bonfire? Here it is. It seems that way, Zelda. I'm enjoying myself. It feels really special to me. Man, that's a nice view there, isn't it? I'm going to use the bathroom. When I get back, we're going to go ahead and try and storm the castle, at least as best we can. I'll see you guys in just a moment here for some more Elden Ring. Thank you guys for hanging out, helping me through my first Souls experience. Who knows, Zelda? We're back. Hi, Marks. You'd be all for it? I don't know. I don't know if I'll finish this game, Zelda. It depends. I still am kind of getting to grips with it. I like exploring. I'm definitely enjoying myself. We'll see. I think this is maybe the first time we've ever played a game that's not Monster Hunter for 3 days in a row. Like the same game. Are you and Faustin going to do a co-op Elden Ring stream for your podcast on Monday? I think we had a podcast last Monday. So we won't have podcasts again for another... Where did I just go? I think I went back to the hub. I think we want to... Oh, this is wait, past time. Interesting that you can do that. I don't know what we'll do for our podcast. We'll see. But yeah, I think this is the first time I've ever streamed a game that wasn't Monster Hunter 3 days in a row. Alright, we're gonna go back and try and storm the castle. And as far as storming the castle goes, I think, judging by what we saw the last time we went up that way, I think we're probably gonna storm it on horseback. Alright, there's a big stutter here. We have not tried the Tree Man yet tonight, Hyper Ray. We'll probably try him again a little later. Right now, I'm storming the castle on horseback. Oh, God, no. Oh, God. That really didn't work. That really didn't work. Ballista OP for real, though. And how's that going? It didn't go super well. I'll give you guys some beans. We'll try that again. Oh, God darn it. This might go really poorly. Oh dear. I like that most of them are waiting. Who's next? Why are they not all rushing me? I'm kind of confused. Like, is this an honor thing? No, they're trying to... they shot me through the cannon. Probably an aggro range thing? Maybe so. In that case, I'm glad we did what we did there and ran past. From AI isn't always the greatest. I am thankful for it, dude. I am very thankful for it in this case. Should try using the ballista? You're right, we should. I will after this guy. Yoink. You can't use this, can you? No, you can't. Sneaking with such a massive sword looks a little silly. Well, I don't think I don't feel... Oh, wait, I didn't get my souls yet, did I? No, I didn't. They're back there? Wait, what? Why are my souls back there? I didn't die back there. That's weird. Huh. Why were those back there? That's fine, Crystal. That's fine. It was a valiant idea. It just didn't work out. Dude, why is your sword so rough? Ow. Shoot. Dude, this guy's greatsword is gnarly. Alright, got him. We should heal and then get this crossbow guy. Really? There we go. Is weapon durability in this game? Thank God, no. That's one feature I don't feel like adds to this experience. Is that something that was in other From games? Is this a Glavinus greatsword? Nope. Yeah? Oh gosh. Well, I'm really glad it's not in this one. That would definitely turn me off this game, I think. Picked this weapon off a corpse recently. I think curved greatsword doesn't feel as good in this game compared to Dark Souls 3. There's another one besides this one. There are several curved greatswords. All right. Hey. Touch grass. There's a statue here. There's a lot of worn down weapons. That looks like an AI companion. Wow, that's a lot of bats. Or birds. A cutscene.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
I think it's pretty religious in English as well, Phalanx. Not 100%.
The flame of ambition.
Maybe not entirely. Look, a definitely friendly NPC. Is it? Maybe not, Ice-T. I was overthinking it. It's definitely referenced in religion, but I don't know if it's inherently religious.
Extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Margit. Well, hello, Margit. I like your cane. Oh god, I've already got the bad roll spamming habits. I was watching a GIF of this guy on Twitter earlier. He has a tail.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Sick. Strimmer cut tail. Dude, it looks like a very cuttable tail, doesn't it? This is the hardest first boss in the history of the series and harder than many DLC bosses in other Souls. Good luck. Is it harder than the Tree Sentinel? We'll find out, won't we? Seems to take about as much damage from our swings as the Tree Sentinel did. Ow. Yo, what the? That's dirty. Every time I go for him, it seems like he pulls out one of those other swords. Could use spirit summons for the fight? I'm okay. Kind of like Monster Hunter, I think it's actually just better to learn it this way. I think you'll have a harder time learning a boss's fight if you're not dealing with the aggression half the time. Youch. Youch.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
You don't know anyone who's cleared it without using raw gear or spirits? Okay, hello, don't mind me. I've been a lurker during your Monster Hunter times, but had to stop by proper since you're doing a slow Elden Ring playthrough. Your first love is Souls. You're very glad to see you applying your slow and learning style to this. Thanks, Maeve. That is super kind to say. I appreciate it. This is my first time clicking with one of these. Alright, let's get those before we die again. Oh no, please no. Please no. Please let me get them. No. Thank you. Okay. The buffers are so bad. Maybe I don't like his cane anymore. That's so mean! You're psyching yourself out with these dodges? I don't know the timings yet. That's why I'm psyching myself out with dodges. That's part of learning timings. I can't just intuit Souls timings on dodges and stuff. Okay, so he has a follow-up on that, even if he misses with the first one. It'd be nice if he just jumped right off and fell. Oh, no more heals. That's so stylish of him. Just shink. That's so mean. He's so mean with the frickin' like glowing knives. So mean. The mean dagger? He's super mean with the dagger. Unless it's got a nasty next phase that doesn't look like it'll take too long, Riss has got this. I think y'all are overconfident. You can parry it. I don't have parry on this. I also, like, I've been trying to stick with this two-handed thing because I tried sword and shield with, like, the regular sword and the regular shield, and I was never able to parry anything. I tried. Only a few, Brian NG. We just started this guy. And I couldn't tell, the game is not good about giving me feedback on if I can't parry something because it's like an unparryable move, or if I just have the timing wrong. Too early. Ouch.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
You're bad at dodging the cane attacks, the slow timings just mess with you. The slow timings reminds me of the tree sentinel. You're in for a wonderful experience, so primarily be watching your VOD since you haven't completed the game yet. Don't want to see much beyond this. Good luck, hope you enjoy. Cheers, Maeve. You too, enjoy this game. Thanks for saying that. That's the kind words are appreciated. Oh, come on. I got stuck. Ow. Have I been timestamping bosses? No, I've not been doing that. I'm not sure how this fits into my normal YouTube stuff. I've just been playing the game. This seems quite difficult. And this is just to get to the castle. People are mauling over this one. So far, he hasn't seemed that much meaner than the Tree Sentinel, except for the fast combos he has with the frickin' knives. I don't like those. Okay, the up down is followed by the back forth with the glowy knife. Relative to what level you might be later, I think this guy might be harder than the later boss. Okay. Difference is you can walk away from the Tree Sentinel. Yeah, that's fair. That's true, Ice-T. You can. The Tree Sentinel doesn't have this gating your souls. This one's not optional. Up, down. He doesn't always do the left, right, though. Up, down. There it is. Left, right. Just left, right. Why are you allowed to do that? Panic rolls, yeah. Well, panic rolls and I just don't know the timing. Like, some of these moves I might not have even seen before. Much less actually actually cataloged away like, oh, of course, that's the timing for that animation. I really wish the camera worked better in this game. No parries in this one? There are parries. I'm not trying parries right now. I couldn't get them to work in the couple bosses that I tried, and so I'm just using a two-handed weapon instead. There's definitely parries, though. Oh, you see? Yeah. Yeah, welcome, Rising Phoenix. Recommend turning off auto wall recovery on camera? We'll play around with that, maybe not right now. Yo, it's Had Win Man Win San Win Jun Win. Welcome. Turn that off ASAP, seriously? Okay. It is off. If you were looking at the camera working and wondering what was going on, I was just screwing up the camera. I was trying to lock on and it wasn't letting me lock on. You gotta wait for my heavy attack. Ooh, that's cool. Why can you stay in the air that long, dude? He hits like a truck? He sure does. That move is gnarly. I just don't know the timings well enough yet. He lets you heal, which is more than you can say about some other bosses we've encountered. That one lasts so long, dude.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
His combos aren't as long as that hidden boss. I forget which hidden boss. The one in the Everjail? Or the one in the catacombs that we fought? The one that we beat, or the one that we were like, nah. Catacombs, they're kind of like Breath of the Wild shrines, Marth. They're like small dungeons around the map that have like little puzzles and areas to go through, and then they open up a door to a boss. Whoops. Catacombs, okay, are you all insulting my pronunciation? That's fine. God, this man. The one with the cool armor. His combos aren't as long as that hidden boss. I don't know if that's true. Maybe. The catacombs that we've explored. What was the hidden boss? It was a knight that we found in one of the Everjails. There are some platforms that warp you away to little hidden arenas called Everjails, and we explored one that had a tough looking boss in it. He's gonna run at us. And then spin, and then no follow-up. Oh, there's the follow-up. He can delay it. Boss is so rude. He's a little rude. His kneecaps look very defined. Boss is so cool. I think so too. God darn it. He's gonna run at me. So far with the two bosses that I've fought that have been big like this, there have been some smaller bosses that have smaller swings that don't have quite as pronounced tells or animations to them. Those haven't been as bad. The bigger bosses, the Tree Sentinel and this dude, feel like they are prioritizing you learning the many sorts of moves and the slight animation tells that go into those moves so that you can start to react to those, sort of just the position of their body and the way that they're leading into those, and then have the timings kind of drilled into you. That's so mean. I've never seen that combo. Dude, half of those things he just did, I feel like I haven't seen yet. Welcome, Haru. Thank you so much for the sub. I think you were here earlier anyways, but cheers. Thank you so much. I hope you are enjoying the stream. I hope you are hyped to watch me watch me lose. Off work now. Well, welcome back. We explored around the castle a bit. We got to our hub world, which is called the... What's it called? It's called the Table of Lost Grace. Explored there a bit. Beat the AI PvP dude. And now we're stuck here. And see, the rough part about this is that the roll does not have iframes when you click the button. The roll has iframes a little ways into the roll, which means that it's not just like, oh, I can react when he's actually throwing out the attack. It's like, no, I have to intuit that he's about to throw out the attack about a quarter second before he throws it out. Which is really just like, you have to learn the timings. You cannot just react. Not unless you're getting used to like how this game or how this particular enemy telegraphs its things. Yeah, it's really different than Monster Hunter's rolls in that way. You get tons of iframes, but they're much more based on prediction than reaction, which is interesting. Very interesting. It kind of rewards spamming rolls a bit. It does a bit. They're very different iced tea. And they like, it's not just that the iframes are placed at different parts of the animation. I mean, that's true, but the knock-on effects of that are just huge, huge. Like essentially in this game, you get way more frames with this particular type of roll. With a heavier roll, you'd get less, but you get way more frames, but you have to be able to know the animations, or at least be able to guess at the animations enough to be able to roll through them, but you can roll through a lot more. There's some obnoxious clutter on the ground. It's very different. Ow. Okay, well, the iframes might be during the roll immediately, but they are not as quick to come out when you press the circle button as in Monster Hunter. He has very hairy legs. Because run button and roll button on the same button? Yeah, I know how I feel about that. Hello, Abdul Salam. Oh, no more flasks.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
This game for you is loosely sort of like okay, this boss is sort of like Almudron. Long wind up into absolute whirlwind. Caught you off guard every time you thought you'll attack. Then you dodge just to see he's not attacking yet. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, Zelda. I just want my souls. Sure, fish. Sure. I don't know how well I'll be able to like actually carry out tips right now. Oh, I was gonna go for a heavy charged attack there. Ow.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
That's what I've been trying to do. I'm a person. The thing is, even when you're on his, like our left-hand side, his right-hand side, like the side away from the dagger, he can still kind of turn and reach you with it. I'm trying to get better at that, though. At least when you're on that side, you have a longer time to dodge the lightning dagger. I'm glad the Goblin Man is taking this guy on. God, I just want the souls. I just want the souls. We've kept them thus far. Oh, you're fine, Steve. Anybody is welcome to give me tips. I don't want spoilers for this game in terms of like, I don't know, when things come into the game or anything like that. Or I don't want spoilers, but if you have tips, you're welcome to give tips, I guess. I know that's kind of vague. Darn. But this is the important first step for me so far in learning bosses like this, is just learning, just kind of, just dodging. Not even attacking that much, but just dodging. Oops, hello. I screwed it up. Do you have a way to go back to the previous bonfire without losing the souls? Nope. Because of that gate, the fog gate, I'm stuck here. If the fog gate wasn't there, I could run in and grab my souls and run back. But no, I'm stuck here. On purpose. Is it called a fog gate? I don't know. It is a foggy gate for sure. Whoa! Whoa!
These foolish ambitions to rest.
No homeward bone? I don't know what that is. If such a thing exists in this game, I don't know. Can you change your weapon to one a bit lighter? We could, but I've been practicing with this. I have lighter gear with me. So we could use a lighter sword two-handed, or we could use a lighter sword with a shield. Try blocking the daggers. I feel like they're so fast that I feel like blocking doesn't really come out all that easier for me than dodging. Tip from someone who hasn't fought this guy. So far, when I've compared contrasted blocking and dodging, it hasn't felt like either of them happen all that much quicker unless you're already holding block, but he doesn't really do the daggers in neutral. He does them like as combo follow-ups. We can try it though. You're not talking about using a shield, you're talking about blocking with my sword. I just want the souls! Nope, there go the souls. Blocking with the sword, probably a bad idea. I think so too. Well, now we have nothing to lose. That's probably better for our chances of clearing the boss fight. He says before walking into a dagger. Also, I guess I should say this. This shield blocks 100% damage that's physical. Guess what those aren't, though? Oh, damn the tracking. The faster sword does feel a little nicer for this, to be honest with you. You can strafe around that.
Well,
Okay. By the way, I tried to dodge that. I just don't have the timing down for the roll. You were dual wielding for your attempt at this guy. It was definitely a lot of damage. I mean, I'm not really using the shield. Yeah, I don't think shield's where it's at for this fight. But like I said, I haven't really parried anything. I have a really hard time parrying anything in this game so far. So far, this feels better to me than my big heavy sword. You can't do guard counter? I'm not talking about guard counter. I'm talking about parry. I don't know, Marks. So far, I've killed 0 bosses. You said blocking? I'm still going to take too much damage from that Steed. I'm sorry. Just saying, I don't have anything that will actually like block that damage. Halving damage is better than taking it? Guess what's better than that? Not taking it at all. Try parrying him at least once. It has such a satisfying feeling. I can try. I haven't managed to actually parry anything in this game. Ow. Ow. You don't consider don't get hit a viable strat? I don't see how you don't do that in a fight like this, Ice-T. I'm sorry. This game doesn't seem to like the whole just block for just block to survive strat. Especially when I can't block the type of damage that's giving us the most trouble. Maybe it would with a stronger shield. I don't know what kind of shield I need. Like maybe something with a high, like here, let's take a look at the shield. I'll try parrying it for you guys. I haven't managed to get it on, I parried the first enemy we tried parrying and I have not gotten it since. So thus far it's been very, very, like I've tried it for the last 2 days and I haven't been able to do it. Hello, Mr. Gunn. Wooden shields typically have good magic resist overalls. Hi, Major Guns. Just block is way more of a strat in this game with the guard counter being so good. Oh, well, that was nice. Oh yeah, but I've never even seen him pull out that sword before. Can't block very many things in a row. Yeah, that doesn't work. Blocking takes so much stamina. Yeah, that's the thing I've run into so far, is my stat for blocking just isn't that much. I haven't been going for it. Hang on. I'll be right back. We're back. There it was, the first rage quit. No, someone was on the phone right outside the door, so I asked them to please not be on the phone right outside the door. Okay. Well, I didn't try parrying at all. I was just trying to see what the blocking felt like. It feels like there's enough knockback and enough stamina damage from some of those physical hits where you'd have to like just block the last hit of the combo. Let's try parrying though. So that was a partial parry, as in like we didn't take the damage. But like, whenever I do it, I don't knock him back or anything. We focus on dodging through or staying away from everything and use the shield as last resort. With a straight sword, you'll still want to use the one-handed moveset, probably. No riposte opening on parry. I don't think I'm getting the parry. I think I'm getting something called a partial parry. I don't know. Like, that's the thing, is the game has not really told me what a successful parry looks like or what the timing is like for it, and I haven't really been able to, like I said, I've only hit one on the very first enemy, so I don't know what it looks like or what I'm supposed to do. And it leaves me with so low stamina with the parry too, I can't even do anything. Maybe you can't parry this one. So I know you can parry it, at least with some kind of shield, because I saw a GIF of this fight on Twitter, and the dude in the GIF of this fight parried him. Is it every move or just like daggers? I don't know. All I know is that it's possible, but like nobody has been able to tell me how parries work in this damn game. So every time I try them, it's just like, I don't know, am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something right? We do have a dagger that would let us parry. That looked like a parry? No, it was just a move with a long attack, with a long attack cooldown marks. That's all. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I was not trying to pay that much attention to Hyper A because I wasn't like I hadn't fought the boss before, so I was kind of like watching a little bit. But I mean, it was my first time seeing the boss in this GIF on Twitter, so it's not like I was like, ah, of course, yes, that move is the one he parried. Your character does shield slapping animation into an attack. So the parries don't automatically do an attack, Marth. It's not like a counter with Lance and Monster Hunter. A parry knocks the enemy back into a big opening for you to deal damage, which has not happened here at all. Say most of them can be parried? Yeah, but like, how? Do you, I don't know. Nobody's been able to convey to me how parries work in this game in a way that's helped me actually pull one off. It's just timing. There's no good way to convey it. Is it early? Is it late? What is it? You just don't have the timing. Okay. Hey, there it is. And see, that's so weird because the rolls are so freaking delayed. Yeah, that wasn't a, there was no parry marks. It was just he had a long cooldown animation after attack. It's this attack. I just parried it last time instead of standing still there. Click R1, not R2. Okay, I don't think he has a riposte, but I'll try.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
You have to walk up and do so? He does? Okay. I'm sure he does. Okay. You had 2 openings for it. I know there were openings from the parry. I don't know. There's a very distinct sound for all riposte openings. You play with sound, right? No one's told me until this very moment that that sound equals riposte. For all I know, that sound could be parry. God darn it. No, it's a parry mark, so it's not the right timing. That's a partial parry. See, like, that's just a partial parry. You didn't get the timing to knock the boss back, you just didn't take full damage. It's kind of the same as a block. Sorry, now I understand why you were confused. I was doing an animation that was definitely not just guarding, but it's not a parry unless you get the timing. I feel like there have been some bosses, Vio, where we've had like knockdowns like that haven't had ripostes, like the Tree Sentinel, though. We parrying bosses now? We're trying. You're adding more tools to your arsenal? We're trying. The parries thus far have felt very literally hit or miss to me. Oh, nope, way early. You're level 53 and you haven't even seen this boss? He's like the first boss. Exploring? I mean, yeah, you would be exploring. It's very early, the parry timing, which I find counterintuitive because like you train yourself on one timing to dodge these darn moves with the roll that has frames that are weighted a little ways into the animation. And then you have to guard like way earlier than that, or parry way earlier than that in order to get a parry. Whoops. Ooh, he has a tail attack. Yo, that's cool. Whoops. No flask. All right, well, we're trying. Oops. What weapons do you have? I have quite a few. I'll show them the next time I die. Too early. Did you beat the tree? Nope. Oh, he can't hear me. No, we're going to try the tree sentinel some more tonight. We worked on it the past 2 nights a little bit. We ran past it and then came back to it, and then we got beat for a few hours, and then we came back another time and got beat for a few hours. We'll try it again tonight and hopefully get him down, but we'll see. I don't know if I think this guy's harder than Tree Sentinel. He's certainly less nauseating to fight. The way Tree Sentinel spins around you like constantly is kind of a lot. He does less damage than the Tree Sentinel? I don't know if I agree, at least not to me. Too early. The shield on my back is adding to the load, but it doesn't matter. Ow. Ow. Did I beat the tutorial boss? What's the tutorial boss? It does add to the load, but my load is still like low enough that I have medium roll. We still have medium load. If you look in the bottom right-hand side. Tree was nearly one-shotting with any strike. The spider with shield? We haven't gotten to that, whatever that is. Can you ignore this boss for now? Yeah, we can. We probably will. We'll keep trying him a little more. Ow. I'm not doing a good job of focusing right now. And trying a bunch of different tools is also not helping us actually practice like the moveset, which is what we need practice on. That's so brutal, dude. Spider with Shield was the first enemy in the game. Yeah, you're not supposed to kill that thing. I don't know why you'd call that the tutorial boss. You've seen me do a better job at dual wielding? I dual wielded once for like 4 seconds. So I don't know. We'll see. Doesn't seem like approaching this boss is ever a good idea, like what I just did there. Yeah, when I saw that tutorial boss, if you want to call it that, I was still learning like the basic controls. I didn't even hit it. It just murdered me immediately. Too early on that roll. Wow, that's mean. Ah, there's the tail attack again. That's only the second time we've seen it. Whoop. By the way, that roll that just buffered out there after the attack, I put that in like as the attack was hitting us, or like when I was trying to roll. It's not like I was mashing it afterwards. The buffering is really nuts in this game. Hi, Frenchie. We're trying a boss. He's tough. Roll and Play on Friday, comes out Saturday. Ultra Pope, it's 12:02, like just after midnight. So it literally could have come out between one day and another. Hope you're enjoying it nonetheless. I think trying lots of new things is a little frustrating. Like trying a lot of different weapon solutions that I'm unfamiliar with is tough. I'm not at a point where I think I can switch between a bunch of different weapon strats in this game and do do anywhere near decently. I'm still having fun with the game though. Oops, he got me that time. Nope, too far away. Oh my god, that one really gets me. That always catches me. I know what I have to do there is I have to get used to dodging those daggers without rolling. Because if I do dodge the daggers with rolls, it means I'm going to get caught out by that every time. Can you guys tell? No, somebody asked though. What is that? Oh my god, that lasted so long, that attack. Shrimmer cut tail, we'll try. We will try. I think I'm going back to my big sword. Sorry, that's what's made the most sense to me so far. I don't think, like I said, I don't think I'm at a place in this game where I can try a bunch of different strategies. There's the tail attack again.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I haven't seen any breakable parts on monsters at all, Fog. Can you DM me a suggestion? It's gotten too long for chat, which is a bad sign. You can DM me. I think I need to stop reading quite so many suggestions. Sorry. Ooh, okay, we can't do that one. Yeah, it's so rough that. Whoops. What are you doing? Why does that take a year? There's the tail attack again. Both of those rolls were put out like 2 or 3 seconds before they came out. I really don't like that. I understand why it's in the game, with how much you can, with how advantageous rolls are. It's just a bummer. Hey, we got to the hammer a second time. Yeah, nope, no big opening after the attack, you know. Why would you have a big opening after a giant hammer AoE? You find phase 2 to be way easier than 1? Let's hope we make it to it again. Yeah, I like this sword. See, like I was saying earlier, I probably should have stuck to my guns on this. This is what makes sense to me. This big sword with big damage on it and slow attacks. This is what makes sense to me in this game. Not blocking, not parrying, rolling, and then finding openings to use a giant-ass sword. That's what makes sense to me. So that's what we're going to stick with. Never suggested using a shield. That's fine, Ice-T. I'm not saying you did. Just suggestions in general or something I don't think I can deal with in this game right now. At least not in a situation like this. Against littler enemies, sure, we can try out stuff, but I for something like this, I gotta just stick with something that I've put some hours into right now and I feel slightly comfortable with. Because like whether we're using a shield or a parry or like a block or whatever it is, ow. The attack timers are still going to be there. Sussing out when you have openings is the hardest part of Margit, especially with a big old weapon. We tried with the smaller weapon, and I didn't find it that much easier. I think we were dealing about as good damage with our little sword, and it was a little easier to get 1 or 2 hits in, but this is what makes sense to me. This is what's making it easier for me, like intuitive enough for me to get into this game. So this is what we're going with. Oops, well that sucks. Bop. Get riposted! And, okay, that might be my least favorite thing in the entire game, or one of them. There's that sword again. Huh! I really dislike that when you do a riposte, it takes off your lock on camera. So you have to remember to re-enable it, or you just move completely wrong after doing a riposte. I'm not blaming that on our death. That wasn't the that was not the issue there. But I really dislike that. It makes me not want to do ripostes at all. I think the first like 2 tries, someone was like, "Oh yeah, this won't take very long." Nobody's told me that actually, Rayo Zero or Hyper Ray rather. Nobody has told me to play with an unlocked camera. Not on this guy. On multi-monster fights, it seems to make sense. I'm starting to see that move coming, but I'm not very good at dodging it. Oh, it tracks so hard. The range, my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. He has so many follow-ups. Oh, I got a heal off. Wow. I thought I was going to be dead like long ago now. I should have been dead long ago. Missed. Feels bad. Hiya. Hiya. Too early. Is this sword just like a pointy long rock? It looks like a wooden cane to me. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. You know, that redeem actually makes a lot of sense for this game. My soul's gone. It's like that freaking NFT tweet. All my soul's gone. I'm seeing the animation for that, but I'm just missing the dodge. Oh, shoot. Hiya. Okay, so that sword, with this sword, we can't do that. Oh my goodness, dude. It's like I get lucky with, like, if he lands the patterns I'm familiar with, we're good, and otherwise we just get wrecked. Too early. How do you have so many buffs? Huh? I don't know what those are. They must be innate or something. Nope. Okay, I'm starting to recognize that combo more. Feels bad, man. Feels really bad. Missing those heavy charged attacks. Again, that was a buffered roll. He should be in phase 2. Yeah, here we go. I think I have lots of health. Well, I do think it's really funny that someone looked at my second attempt and was like, "This won't take very long." I don't know who it was. Should have healed when you had the chance. I don't think I had any more healing there. Just said you could beat him. Someone said this won't take long. Yeah, I think we can beat it too. I don't doubt that. I just thought it was funny. Like there was specifically somebody who was like, "This won't take very long." And I thought that was funny. Just judging by our tree sentinel attempts last night, I knew it would not be a straightforward process for me to learn something like this. I don't think they were even here at the time, Nippers. At least our flask is like OP. Before today, our flask didn't heal as much. Uh-oh. Nope. Bad time to commit to that. too early. How many flasks do you have? I have 5. I should be allocating them all to healing and not one to FP. I'm not using my FP at all in this fight, really. Hiya. Freaking buffered rolls, dude. It's like sometimes if you fail the roll timing hard enough, like that roll that came out there was because I pressed roll too late. I pressed it so late that not only did I fail the first attack, I also failed the second attack. Let's reallocate those flasks. That's something I should do in general. Hi, Floey. Welcome. This fight's rough. It is rough. I think this is about as tough as the Tree Sentinel to me. We'll go try that guy soon. We'll probably go... Let's see. It's midnight 30. It's 12:30. We'll try this a little bit more. Then we'll go explore some, and then we'll go fight Tree Sentinel, I think. Again, I keep seeing that coming and I screw it up anyways. It's tough doing it with a slow weapon. There aren't that many openings for us. Both of those rolls were 100% buffered. Man, that is just really something to get used to. It's like, it really incentivizes rolling early, I think, is what it does. Rolling too late just means that you're just gonna buffer and eat shit twice. I was half expecting him to pull out a follow-up on that to make one of our only save openings unsafe. Oh, okay. There are 2 different hammer attacks. One of them goes up in the air, one of them is that double hit like that. We've seen the double hit a couple times now. I wonder if the leitmotif, the music, will ever change up. Or if it'll be the same. He would have followed up with a dagger there if we'd gotten up. Ow. Starting to learn his patterns. It just takes me this long. They're pretty crazy, Fog. No more flasks. Again, that roll was buffered before the first hit. It really, I don't know, it really feels like, what do you guys think? Does rolling, I feel like, I guess I should get in the habit of rolling even earlier than I currently do. I know that there's some attacks that will last long enough that you just have to have the timing down. But if the penalty of rolling too early is just getting hit once, and the penalty of rolling too late is you not only get hit once, but you also buffer a roll into another hit. Like, that's even worse. That's way worse. And that's what's happening consistently to me. So that was too early, because that was a really long hit, though. That's the danger of it. I have some kind of bad habit. I don't know if this is a thing that's like a habit from Monster Hunter or a habit just from picking up this game for the first time. I try and like hold down the circle button for a second to let go for a roll at the right timing, and I just end up running instead, like a doofus. Am I getting tilted? I don't think so. I'm like mildly frustrated. Not really at him, a little bit at myself. I think I mainly I get frustrated sometimes when I just can't learn things or I'm having a hard time understanding things. So I think I get more tilted when I'm like trying to learn something I don't understand. Oops, hello. Right, that's just not safe with this sword. It was safe with the other swords, not with this one. Wow, still too early. What you're doing though is the first Souls classic experience. How so, Fog? Just gotta get used to it. Yeah. I'm not too upset about it. Considering you're doing this as vanilla as possible. I just don't think I'd have very much fun if I summoned a bunch of stuff. See, something doesn't just make the game easier? How so? Enemies scale accordingly. They're mostly tools, but it varies from enemy to enemy. So, question for you. If the enemy scales with the summon, and the summon dies, what happens? take a guess. I bet the health stays the same. The eye scaling is still scaled, so you get a brief respite at the beginning of the fight to deal with a harder boss later on. That seems like just delaying the learning with a higher set up boss at the end. You can strategize with them. Most of them have died so quickly that, I mean, all of the like summon spells I've used have died so quickly they don't seem worthwhile. Assuming your summon dies. I mean, I guess in this case it would be like an AI summoned human, sort of. I don't know. Jellyfish is pretty tanky if you have it. I do have jellyfish. Whoops. Too early. Okay, so spirits and summons are different things. I was getting confused. I think I should stop rolling into that move. Am I just waiting for that one opening? It kind of feels like it. Nope, this opening too. These two openings. Oh, there's the tail attack. I really don't like the buffering. Going to the right seems to have him pull out his daggers pretty often, Ice-T, which is why I'm scared of it. I beat the boss from last night. We have not tried Tree Sentinel yet tonight. We were going to explore the castle because I didn't anticipate having to fight this thing directly outside the castle. We're trying, Rubber Chicken Man. Thanks. Cheers, Ice-T. Rest well. One too many attacks there. Nope. You died. I realized my brain isn't even processing the phrase "you died" anymore. Like, it's not even registering that appears on the screen. All right. I need to remember after that stab he does another dagger. There's still some combos like that that still catch me off guard, even though we've seen them plenty of times. Some of the strings are long enough that I have a hard time remembering just how many moves are in them and which ones can lead into the daggers some of the time, but not all of the time. I switched to the short sword because it feels like there just aren't that many damage openings for us safely with our larger one. This feels like a boss where you can't really be aggressive towards it. You have to wait for it to attack and then follow up. And there just aren't that many of those openings with the big one. Oh, too early. That's a lot of bosses. I don't know how you handle those with a big weapon aside just wait for those certain openings, but that's not a particularly fun feeling when the rest of the fight is such a reaction test to just stay alive. I don't know. You just kind of wait? Yeah. Like, if I was better at survivability, I'd think about trying to do that more for this guy, but it seems rough. Right, okay. The stab into the dagger. Right. I think learn patterns and bait. That's basically all we can do. Your movement speed when you're healing is just low enough to get hit by those daggers. Hello, Brimstone. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I don't know why they didn't play sound. Sorry. Welcome, everybody, to me getting dumpstered by the first boss. Oh. How was your stream, Brimstone? Thanks so much for coming in. There it is. This guy definitely didn't clap your cheeks like 50 times. We're probably at like 50 now, too. This guy's tough. I was trying it with a heavier sword, but we just switched because I'm just having a hard time against him in general. Here because of Brim Raid, staying because of awesome facial hair. Well, that is very kind, Aaron Sugu. Thanks. Welcome, Justice Acolyte, DJ Johnny, and Brimstone. Let me give you a shout out. What were you guys streaming tonight, Brimstone? I'm guessing Elden Ring, but could be wrong. Elden Ring. His combos are perfectly timed to catch you off guard. Indeed. Also, Elden Ring, yeah. Cheers. This is my first Souls game. I'm having a tough time with it. Well, yeah, I'm having a tough time with it. Tough enough time with the bosses. The rest of the game I'm getting used to slowly, but the bosses have really thrown me for a loop. We worked on the tree sentinel for the last 2 nights, and we haven't quite cleared it yet. And then we encountered this guy, and I've been trying him for maybe an hour now. Ouch. This game is hard. Yeah. Your follow list literally has 3 streamers not playing Elden Ring. It's really fun. I'm enjoying myself. It's a really interesting mixture of some things I liked about Zelda Breath of the Wild and some things I like about Monster Hunter, and yeah. I've never seen that move. We've been fighting him for an hour and I've never seen that move. How is that possible? Have I tried putting my foolish ambitions to rest? I guess not. I think what drew that out, is I was experimenting with positioning a little bit differently around him. And so because I was positioning slightly differently around him, there was a move he was waiting for me to position for. Or like, there was a move where he only pulls it out, god darn it, with certain positioning, and he literally had never pulled it out the entire hour we've been smashing our face into him. Dagger? He can follow up a dagger after that stab. You jerk. Darn, okay. That seems pretty consistent, that pattern. I think I need to be starting to learn to walk to the right in neutral because of that particular move, because of the uppercut. Like, just always be walking this way because of that uppercut. Okay, jump back, yeah, there it is. Mm-hmm. There it is again. Okay, so that happens when you position on the right-hand side. Lovely puts his arm up just in case he doesn't hit you to use the dagger. Yeah, I've started noticing him doing that. He'll have his arm up here, and most of the time I'll be dodging away or I'll have gotten hit so he doesn't use it. But then the few times I do dodge his move, he throws a dagger. Circle strafing's pretty good in these games. Well, I've just been circle strafing the other direction is the thing. We're not using the shield for anything, by the way. Just anything at all. You know what? Hiya. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, there it is again. See, I think he specifically does that uppercut when you're going to his left. Or, our left. I don't want to fight him so close to the walls there. Please come here. I hate this one. Dagger. God darn it, I knew it was coming and I still couldn't dodge it. I think like as the fight has gone on, I've gotten worse at dodging that move. All right, I am giving us 3 more tries, and then we're going to go explore and relax for a little bit, and then we'll try Tree Sentinel again. The whole point of coming this way was so I could avoid mauling out to Tree Sentinel, and I ran directly into another thing to maul out to. Choose the boss early by baiting the same attack over and over. See, Fog, if I could do that consistently on this guy, I would. But waiting for those specific openings just gets me killed too much by the rest of his moveset. He's too aggro for me to just wait for specific moves like that. I die too quickly. Jump back dagger. There it is. All right, we know that combo now. Come here. I know the goblin man now knows your combo where you jump back dagger. I wish I could get rid of that bot, but I can't. there are mods in chat. Please can you zap that bot, please? Just kill me. Hang on. We didn't even die. Cool. Jump back dagger, not that time. Okay, so that's what happens if you run away from that attack. It didn't even link. Yeah, I didn't even get a URL too. It's weird. This is the combo that leads into the spin, or it would have been if he kept it going. For whatever reason, circle strafing to the right seems to get me killed so much. I mean, maybe it's just because I'm not used to it, but it feels like claustrophobic. More claustrophobic. All right, well, that was one attempt. Like I said, 2 more attempts. Right, you can't do that. I need to stop dodging in during that move. It's never safe. It's literally never safe to be around him during that move. So this move here, not safe to be near him during it. For that reason, he can follow up into freaking that. Jump back? Nope. That's... Alright, we're just gonna call it there. That's the first time we've fallen off, and we're gonna call that good for now. We'll come back to this guy soon, I guess. I don't know when. Feels badly to get walled out of the first castle of the freaking game. Beans? Yeah, you can have some beans. They're not gonna happen all the time during this game, because you would get too many. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Then we're gonna go exploring. Eventually we'll hunt the tree sentinel. Okay, we're back. We were muted, now we're not. Coming back to the Roundtable Hold. Because...
Well, I took you for dead.
I was very dead.
No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true. No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you.
The voice acting's good.
My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails.
How's the audio level for you guys? For me, it's a bit low.
The sheer terror of her.
It's great for you guys. Low. He's a bit quiet, but the rest wasn't. I'm just gonna turn voice up a bit.
Back already. No matter.
Does he give you runes? He doesn't give you runes. I guess we could sell stuff to him. So we do have some backup runes. We have backup runes in these. We have quite a bit. I'll probably leave those there for now. We should go explore and use that exploration to get some more runes. When he dies, I'm not killing the blacksmith. Also, you can't attack in here at all. Okay, where do we want to explore? So earlier today, so on stream so far, we've explored this area around here. We've explored kind of the very base of the starting area. There's this whole lake area that Uchi and Faustin and I ran through today, but we didn't actually really explore fully. And then I explored some of this area down here, but not all of it. I know there's another big tower with another large enemy out in front of it over here. I don't know if I'm up for that right now. So I think I might warp us to, I guess, the Church of Pilgrimage, and we can explore this peninsula here. How about? I explored this part with Faustin and Uchi earlier, so it's decently explored, at least this part of it. This, like, third of this peninsula here. Haven't went to the south yet? You went northeast? It's neat how distinct they are. There were some cool items off in this direction. Okay, so we want to head not that way, but yeah, this way. There were some neat skeleton dudes here. I think I'm going to fight them again. They had cool looking weapons. Oh yeah, I meant to look at what this weapon's art is. Ooh, ow. I missed my big sword already. I was trying to practice with this weapon so that if I ended up using it on a frickin' boss we were just fighting again, I wouldn't have so much trouble, but... Shoot. Cool. Was forced to go northeast? How are you forced to go northeast? Smiley? Okay, no worries. Wonder what element and or damage type Stickman is weak to? Is there any way of knowing? Okay, we're gonna explore down here. I think that's the mausoleum. Yeah, that is the mausoleum. Yeah, I don't really understand the combos for this thing quite yet. The swings changed slightly. They're not super complex, but I'm not used to them yet. Have you fought any non-humanoid enemies, not counting those wolves? Yeah, we fought a crab earlier today. I fought a plant. I fought skeletons. I fought imps. I've fought some demi-humans, all kinds of stuff. The weapon, or sorry, weapon variety, the enemy variety in this game is staggering. Oh yeah, we fought rats. We fought some infected rats. Yo, you are slippery, my goodness. And there's another one. Please don't die to a freaking rat. Well, like I said, I miss my big sword. That feels pretty silly. Is there some dudes there? Or is that just goats? That's just goats. We already went to that tree. Going to that tree was cool. You couldn't climb the tree. There was a boss there that Uchi and I fought. It was a pretty cool boss. It was like almost a tree itself. Weird that sometimes your souls don't really... No, I said you couldn't climb it. I wanted to be able to climb it. Weird that sometimes your souls don't really drop where you dropped them. Okay, running, jumping actually, or running and then jumping actually gives you a higher reach. That's good to know. Beast liver. Oh, there's another Everjail here, I think. It's so if you fall off a cliff, you can still get them. That wasn't a cliff, though. I hear a sound that means that nearby is a, well, there's the mausoleum over there, but I'm hearing the jingling sound of something else. I'm hearing... I can't tell if that's part of the music. It might be. No, I hear something. Yep, I was right. Please don't freaking fall off the map. Oh gosh. Well, divine fortification. There you go. Ooh. Little thing down there. Let's go see the Everjail. Looks like maybe that Everjail is locked with a key. We'll see. You got a catalyst? Nice job! Yeah, this one looks like it's locked with a key. I don't have one. That's what we should have bought with our souls before we went and fought that boss, was some keys. Well, this probably shows up on our map. Yeah, this shows up on our map. So I don't need to mark it myself. Yep, I thought I heard that. Now this one just refills our flasks, I think, so we don't really need it, but... Ooh, the beach. I have not been to the beach yet. I haven't fallen into those things yet either. You can buy keys. There is a spot you can buy keys, I've seen. It's got a beak. That one was red, Vio. So it was just a health one. Yo, these things are strong. You can't seem to hit its tentacles, which is a bummer. I'm doing like no damage, oh my goodness. Like no damage to it. Or I guess rather they just have lots of health. What'd you miss? Not too much. We didn't finish the boss that we were fighting. We've taken a break to explore because I was getting a little tired. Did I just... I think I just cut its tentacle. Maybe not. Never mind. I thought I cut off a piece. That did a lot of damage. Ow. I think I did cut off a tentacle. It grew it back. I missed the riposte somehow, I think. Come on, finish it off. Yeah! We did it. Quite a few souls, or runes from it, rather. Land octopus ovary. We had a crafting recipe with one of those. Well, that was something. There's a whole beach up here. I think I saw Fallison come up this way. There are penguins that I will not be killing on this stream. Penguins and a bunch of zombie dudes. Runes? There are zombie dudes up here. We can get runes from the zombie dudes. These are the same zombie dudes I think I ran into earlier offline in a catacomb with Uchi and Foul. If they hit you, they can bite and grab onto you, which is pretty rough. But they're not super deadly, so if we pick them off one by one... They don't drop that many runes. They do give us more healing flasks, which is nice. I see an item out there. Crabs! Hell yeah, crabs. I think I see another item out there in the surf. Could be something good. Or it could just be a rune. Probably just a rune. It was a nice set of runes. So many zombies, yeah. Man, I like this sword so much, dude. Whoops. Wrong art. I forgot. I had the other art on. Bop. 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 And that gave us some more flasks as well. Looks like the whole group might be a little bit attracted to this. We should probably move on. Can you riposte the zombie straight up like a backstab? Yes, you can do backstabs on them. If you positioned for it. I haven't really gotten in the habit of doing those super often. Looks like there's some homes. Oh, right, actually. I did remember seeing this on Fallison's stream. There's somebody over here in this home I'd like to meet. Quality build? I don't know, Agleeps. I'm very new to the series, so I don't really know what build I'm going for. These are our stats right now, and we're using a two-handed sword a lot of the time. I think, however this playthrough ends up, it won't be a super cohesive build. It's close to quality. I don't really know what that means. Here's the merchant, though. This is who I wanted to see.
It's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Dex strength build. Quality is a mix of strength and dex. Okay, then yeah, that's kind of what we've been going for. So you can see this guy sells some cool stuff. Like a lantern. And like some keys. And this Zweihander. Neat stuff.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you. He's got a camel. Donkey. Not a camel. Alright, so we explored a little bit of the beach there. He looks like he sells big sword. He does, yeah. Yep, that's the Zweihander. It's too many souls for me right now. But I might be able to come back and get it. I probably should have rested at that bonfire. Oh well. Oh right, I still have all of my heals allocated to healing, I forgot. Alright, so the mausoleum's off there. I'm not sure if I want to do the mausoleum right now. I think I'm just going to keep following the coastline for the time being. It's called Quality because that's the Demon Souls upgrade path name? Oh, okay. Why don't you use the horse? We've used it a bit to get around. I guess I like exploring on foot a lot of the time. Ooh. These are lucrative. Last time I found a cemetery like this, there were some explosive trip mines. I suppose we could use the horse a little more to get around. I guess it's easier to kind of speed past things if you're on the horse, and I'm enjoying just exploring by hand, if that makes sense, but I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. No explosive trip mines in this cemetery. There are wolves, though. Including a white wolf. Man, the heavy attack is cool. It's really neat you get your healing back after killing a group of enemies like that. I like that feature. From what I understand, that's new. Okay, doesn't appear there's anything more this way. That is kind of funny, isn't it, Zelda fan? Alright, we're working our way kind of around and up here, with the mausoleum being in the middle there. I think I might have been to this tower up here earlier. Maybe not. No time like the present. Here's a statue. That means we can respawn there if we get roughed up by something. What's your story, Mr. Horseman? That looks like the first dude that we fought at that first encampment that really roughed us up. Ooh, Godric Knight armor. That's cool. I don't think I've gotten that yet. Should probably watch out for the ranged dudes. So many drops. Most of them are just bolts, it looks like. Oh. Got a piece of armor. It's always exciting. Lord Sworn's straight sword. I think that's what we've got right now. So that feels good to get another one of. Just thought about why it is that taking out enemy encampments in this game is so much more fun than Breath of the Wild. Enemy encampments in Breath of the Wild always felt like a chore to me. Partially because of the weapon durability, like it always felt like you came out of an encounter net negative with your weapon durability. Maybe I just was bad at the combat, but it always felt like that to me. But also the potential for getting cool drops from enemies in this game is like a really big deal. I guess you could get drops of weapons from enemies in Breath of the Wild, but I don't know. Them being not unique and maybe something you already had made it so it wasn't that fun to take out encampments, whereas like right here, I'm excited to take these guys out because I thought I could find something cool. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Big game. Side of Grace up there. The architecture of those ruins. Or are we at the tree? Is this looks like the tree, dude. Can I not teleport out? Oh no, I can't. You're right. I'm stuck here. How did you get here? A chest sent me here, Nefudis. Just a random chest. Yeah, I don't think I can go down. Oh, well. I can't heal either. Weird. This is the thing that happened shortly after you left Foul's stream the other night. Ah, he probably found that same chest. That's a giant crystallized dragon. Wow. Is that snow up there? Oh, I was hoping there'd be a snowy spot in this game. It looks like snow up there. Sick. I almost just back off into this freaking pit. Okay. Well. This is what you meant by forced to go northeast? Gotcha. Well then. He's so big that the lock-on doesn't even let you see him. Okay, you can't just hit his axe. Oh. You can target multiple parts for massive enemies. I can see that now. I don't know what hit me. I guess him taking the axe out hit me. It's a freaking shovel, okay? I was very lucky on my part. I'm out of healing. That was fast. Got it. This looks cool. Keep swapping targeting to the torso. I need to because I can't see what he's going to do with his axe otherwise. I'm trying to swap targeting to the torso. Don't you have healing spells? They take a moment. At least you're right there. Yeah, you're right there. Well, our effort to explore didn't really didn't really go so well. Just unlock the camera. I did. It doesn't feel very good. That move. Cheers, Fog. We can riposte, but where? Okay, I guess not there. Bummer. Oh, the game does not expect you to be able to beat this now? Oh, okay. I thought I was just gonna get stuck here. I was gonna be a little cross, to be honest with you. Where's the riposte? Where's the riposte? Here's the riposte. It's slow, but this guy honestly seems doable. I think so too. This seems more doable to me than either of the other bosses just because his tracking is so much less aggressive. So far, I don't know how I feel about either of those other bosses so far. The Tree Sentinel and Midgar? You can totally beat him, all about focusing on his weak points? Okay. How do I know what a weak point is? He's much more predictable. Margit, that's it, thank you. Whoops, wrong button. I was not pressing R1 to run, you were. He seems a little jank. No! You're gonna fall off, not me. He's actually gonna fall off. This is twice now I've gotten stuck in the legs. Advise against locking on. It's a little rough. I don't know. I didn't feel super confident in not locking on either, but I'll try. The thing I don't like about not locking on is the camera steers itself. If I had full manual control over the camera, I'd be fine. But it has a mind of its own either way. where like wherever you're moving, the camera wants to turn to follow your player movement. Just learn the tells near the feetsies. Yeah. The camera becomes the boss. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with this game's camera. Like this, like it kind of, I don't know, the camera follows like this. So even if you're trying to get used to that, I guess it's just something to get used to maybe. Can't you change that in the options? I don't think so. Guess you're subconsciously fighting the camera? Yeah. Like, see, I'm moving and it turns, I don't know. It's just odd. Maybe I just turned it off so it's not so aggressive, I'm not sure. It doesn't matter when you're stationary. Ow. I feel like this game needs a higher FOV with some of these boss sizes. Whoops. Oh, that was fast. Did I even get my souls back that time? I don't know if I did. Guess we'll find out next time. You did? Okay. Thanks. I'd forgotten. Yeah, I don't know. I was okay with how it felt with the target locked on, to be honest with you. Stagger locking? I think it's almost there. Yeah, how many souls? 3,000 souls. We did it. That feels good. We did a thing. We didn't get anything for it. Ristretto forgetting he can jump like a troop. We totally could have jumped over his legs when we were locked in there, couldn't we? I didn't think about it. Alright. We did the thing. What's this thing? Cannot be used now. Alright, well, later on. Is this on our map? Is this specific thing on our map? Almost assuredly not. Well, let's place a marker. No. The other X button. There. Okay. We did it. I think it's Tree Sentinel time right now. There's a reward I missed. Thank you, Vio. I appreciate you. Ah, there's a treasure chest. The actual troll is this sends you to another one of these. Blessed Dew Talisman. Slowly restores HP. How slowly? That sounds nice. I didn't think I was going to see something like that in this game, to be honest with you. Passive regen. Cheers, Rayo Zero. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Super slowly. Give Tree Sentinel a try, but if you're not feeling it after Margit, exploring cannot go wrong. Okay. Well, we can level up for one. I've been recently feeling like my stamina has been just too low. So now we have some more. That is just... That's a really big map. You know, have 101 stamina instead of 100? Around where on the map did you get whisked away from? Do you remember? Mm-hmm. Yep, I can put it on the map here for you. It was... right about there, at the Tower of Return. So if you've discovered this beach and this isolated merchant shack, just follow this along and you'll get to it eventually. It's at the top of a tower. That talisman's huge for your build? Well, cool. I hope it's of good use. Oh, hello again. Whoops, too late on that roll. Oh, you're such a jerk, Tree Sentinel. Also, why am I targeting a damn wolf? Whoop. Oh, there it is. Remember you bringing up a patch for this game in Discord? Has that seemed to help with any of the issues? My frame rate has been better overall today. I would say probably like before my frame rate was fluctuating between like 45 and 55 frames per second and rarely getting 60. Now it feels like it's more around the neighborhood of 50 to 60 most of the time, so it's a little higher. The big stutters on loading new areas are still a thing. But in general, the game's been running smoother today, which has been nice. I think this area still just runs only okay. Alright, the Goblin Man is going to take on the Tree Sentinel. I'm feeling okay. Wait, why? Why? Stop targeting the damn goats, dude. Man, it's so frustrating with that. That was so fast. That was so fast. All it takes, man. Good luck on Tree Man. Thank you, Daniel. Whoop. Too aggro. Whoop. Here we go. Yeah, see, I don't think he has a riposte. If he has one, I haven't found the place for it yet. I'm having such a hard time differentiating between those shield attacks. Another controls recommend turned off auto target and auto lock on. No more goat targeting issues. I'm pretty sure they're both turned off. Unfortunately, it's me bumping the right stick, trying to like have a combination of, yeah, they're both already off. Trying to have a combination of like manual control and lock on at the same time, which isn't how it works, but it's just like, I don't know. This game's camera is just, it's very different than what I'm used to. I'm sure it's fine if you're used to it, but man, it's not what I'm used to. Whew. Surprised I didn't hit. Oh, well. That attack is so cool. I can't be mad when that attack hits. It's so easy to roll through, and it's such a neat animation when it spikes us like that. And I failed it twice in a row now. That's cool. Oh my god. The goat. Yeah, I don't think there is a spot for riposte. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Like, if anyone's found it, I should... Like, please let me know. Because I haven't found it. I don't see any glowing area on him. We've tried up around the front side of him there. I guess we could try by the back side, but that's not usually where that is, I guess. Oh, it's night-timey now. Too early. He has several attacks he can do after that. Wow. Ooh, panic roll. I thought he was gonna do a freaking hip check. The hip check is so scary. This is another one where we should probably balance our flasks for more healing. Tree Sentinel isn't a tree. Disappointed? No. There's a big theme of trees in this game, though. How you doing, Soul? It's a tree and a half right there, yeah. We warped a little closer to it today. It was cool to see it up close. Elden tree, yeah. Whoops. Ouch. It's a hell of a start. How's you? I'm doing okay. We've run up against some tough guys at almost every step of the stream today, which has been kind of tough. We've not triumphed over a really tough boss yet in this game. We did one that was kind of tough just now, but Nothing with the big old health bar at the bottom has been something we've slain yet, really. Some smaller stuff in some smaller dungeons, but nothing tough like this guy. The exploration's been fun, though. Oh, there's the hip check. Hey, we phase 2 and now we're dead. That move is so tough to deal with. Is that still base health for me? Mm-mm. We've leveled up a handful of times. I mean, like, we haven't poured every one of our level ups into health or defense, but it looks so small. It's a pretty small little health bar. Oh man. It's small when this guy can deal most of it in 2 hits. We tried maybe not quite an hour on this guy the first day, and maybe 2 to 3 hours on this guy yesterday. Earlier today, we were up against another pretty tough boss that had the same kind of crazy tracking as this guy, just not as mobile. I think this guy's tougher. I don't know. I guess this guy's damage might be tougher than the other boss we were up against. I think his movement is less difficult than the other one. The other one's movement is tougher, I think. Because this guy doesn't have fast follow-ups like the other one does. He has some fast moves, but he doesn't have fast follow-ups like that guy's crazy dagger attacks. Shoot. This guy actually feels doable with our big sword. The other boss does feel really drastically less doable with the big sword right now. I feel like the big sword with bigger damage would do a better job of knocking that guy under a post, which would be good. But we can't upgrade this sword right now. I don't think we have a better large sword. Ooh, where are my souls? They're down there. Okay, here they are. Bop. 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 Ooh, that was fancy of him. Hip check into stab. Hip check. Oh my god, you jerk. You jerk. What level's my big sword? Have you not upgraded the sword at the anvil? I've upgraded 2 swords once, I think. We'll take a look. I think it's this sword plus 1. And I have another sword that was that sword plus 1. We need more smithing stones. Yeah, right now we have the dismounter plus 1. The other one we upgraded was the Lord Soren's straight sword plus 1. Those are the only 2 things I've upgraded. Yeah, until I find more of those smithing stones, I don't think I can do anything about our damage. Except just keep slowly incrementing our strength and dex, I guess. The geometry in this area is just tough as well. That guy's got some fancy clothes. I bet Biotech wants to wear those. Just a hunch. How's your game's performance? There was a patch earlier today. I'd say it raised my average frame rates a little bit. Still not a locked 60. Or it's either, I mean, it's not far off from 60. I guess it's probably like before Soul, the last couple of days, it was probably like 45 to 60. Now it's more like 50 to 60. So the average frame rates are higher. There are still stutters when loading big sections of the map. Like right down here in this valley, there's actually a spot where it stutters pretty regularly. Basically where we're standing, it will do that sometimes. There's also new stutters related to DX12 shader compilation. But I don't know, my game's running a little better. Hope it doesn't impact your enjoyment of the game. I've played enough games over the years at this particular performance profile that it doesn't keep me from like wanting to play the game. Would it be great if it was running at 60? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Played enough games like this, I guess. All right, we should be phase 2 now. So tough, man. Those shield moves, there's 3 of them, and they have really similar tells, and they each have slightly different timing. There's like a fast, a medium, and a slow. My brain check needs to be, is it coming out instantly? If yes, roll. If not, wait to see if it's jumping. Is it not jumping? Okay, then you need to roll in the middle, but like it's tough to make that decision on the fly. At least this is a, I mean, besides the geometry issues of like running into walls and stuff, at least this is like a pretty area to fight a boss in. Whoop-pa. Haha. There we go. You figured it out, buddy. Good job. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, man. Too early that time. He did it again. That's the second time he's done this, where he'll go down the hill and despawn because we've taken him too far away from his spawn point, but he still has half health. It's super weird. And he's probably now in phase 2. Yep. Are there 4? Are there 4 shield attacks? And I've been thinking it's 3 this whole time. That was probably the medium speed one. But it took so much longer than I thought it was going to. There's like a fast one that's almost instant. There's one like that where he waits a little bit but stays grounded, and there's one where he goes up in the air. I don't think there are 4, but that one took long enough that it almost faked me into thinking there was. Still on this boss. We did a lot of other stuff today, but yeah, we're back to trying this boss at the end of the stream. Trying to see if we can clear him. Oh, bad idea that. Why did my lock on come off? Also, welcome taps. Anyone who I didn't say hello to when they came in, welcome in. It feels rough to run up against 2 different bosses that have some pretty heavily tracking attacks and just be like, sort of unable to deal with them. Those trees had it coming, man. I knew he was gonna do the hip check there, I just knew it. Oop, got baited. Oh. Why did our lock-on switch to a fucking goat? Why? It happens at the worst times, always, too. It happened again. So that was the medium weight one. This is the heavyweight one. Indeed, which is why I wasn't sure if it was a good idea to swap the tree afterwards. I just don't want to let a day go by where I don't try them a little bit, Vio. Taking things in strides is a big benefit of the game. The other Souls games, you get no pleasure. You beat the boss or no progress about 75% of the time. Maybe 25% of the time you try another direction to another boss eventually. Interesting. This game's nice in that you can explore, and there's lots of ways to slowly strengthen as you explore in ways that will help you with bosses that you're returning to. Missing that follow-up feels so bad. Too big of a commitment when I just did there. Ooh. Oh gosh, no! I thought he was gonna do a freaking sword attack. I really don't like those. I really don't like those shield attacks, man. It feels so bad dying with health still in the tank, like flasks still to go. We will hit this Popo for charge all damn day. Are you eating a Popo? No. Leave my Popo alone. God damn it. That was an okay one so far. I am getting better at placing some decent hits, which is part of getting better at this fight. You just also have to like not get hit too. It feels like we could probably benefit from grinding some gear up to be a little stronger in terms of defense or strength in terms of damage. But I'm not really sure where I'd want to go to grind right now. There aren't any enemies that I really want their weapon and I like haven't gotten them yet. Whoops, got greedy. I wanted the item on the ground. That was being really dumb. I was trying to hit it. I wanted the shiny. It was there. Can't spawn a shiny in the middle of where I'm fighting the boss and not expect me to go for it. And the bummer about this is we have to freaking run past them and ruin this attempt to start. That's okay. Really? Explore and make progress out elsewhere. Where I'm kind of feeling bummed out is like, so far the several places we've been have all had kind of like tough bosses. I don't really want to keep exploring if it just means I'm going to keep running into bosses I can't beat. Like, I enjoy the exploration, but I don't know. That's how I'm feeling at the moment. It's kind of frustrated about it. You beat the stone giant. He wasn't an actual boss. It does feel good to get to beat foes like him, and we have won a couple bosses in Catacombs. I can't get that mid one timing. Man, folks really like spamming follow bots for Elden Ring, don't they? Weird. Weird, weird. It's a new game and a popular one at that? I suppose so. Feels really good to be able to react to that more. Not every time, though. I feel like I know some of his timing a little bit better about how long he has animation cancels as well, which is like, I felt like last night when I was fighting him, it felt like he could buffer out moves constantly. Now I can tell he can't do that. I just cannot get the timing for that middleweight one. I cannot. I can seem to get the fast one some of the time, and the big one most of the time, but that middleweight one I just cannot get. Follow bots, like a bot to artificially boost view count, sounds so lame. Not even view count. There are bots that will boost view count for you, Dragon on Fire. But literally just a bot that will boost your follow number, which doesn't really do anything for you on Twitch except get you affiliate, or it doesn't even get you affiliate. It's one of the 3 metrics you need to get affiliate. And affiliate is just the ability to upload emotes and start advertising. It's not really gonna get you more people to watch. I don't know, it's a silly thing, trying to pay for that sort of stuff. Or set up bots for that kind of stuff. Oh, well, that sucks. Oop, greedy. Oh, I knew we could do that too. Whoop, and I was too slow. Have you seen the night boss yet? Earlier today, when I was doing co-op, Phallus and Uchi and I found a bear. An invisible bear appeared out of nowhere, and we fought it. It was a little mini boss. It didn't have a health bar, or like it didn't have a name at the bottom of the screen or anything. But outside of that, no, I have not fought any other night bosses. Oh, that's so tough, dude. Oops. I was trying to run in Monster Hunter. Well, I don't know where the night boss is, so I'm not gonna go out of my way, but I appreciate it. Can you tell you where to fight one? No thanks. I'd rather discover it on my own. Thank you, though. Aw, too early. Okay, thanks for asking though, Brian. I appreciate it. We'll just keep practicing till we get this guy. I'm already like there. I'm not that much closer to beating him from yesterday or anything like that, but I can already feel like I'm handling some of his moves better than I did yesterday, even if only subtly. It's kind of insane how much of a varied test these fights are. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing right now, running around when I shouldn't be. Easy to lose focus this late at night. It's like 2:15 in the morning. We probably shouldn't do this the entire rest of the night. Could you... What is that? Is that an invader? Well... That's the first time I've seen a red glowing player like that. Oh, bloodstain touch? I don't think I touched a bloodstain. Maybe I did when I was trying to pick up my souls. That might be the first bloodstain that actually functioned for me. All the other ones didn't. feels so bad going for those big punishes and having it just miss. Greedy. I think I've got the tell for the medium length. Yeah, I do. Oh, except I misread that. No! That sucks. Well, I've got the tell. The shield kind of glows, or like kind of gets all gray when it starts coming at you, or there's like a blur, whatever that is. That's the tell for the medium weight. That was a pretty decent try. Really good attempt, thanks. That felt good. That felt like some of the better progress I'd made. That, like, one more riposte and we might have been able to get it, or not riposte, but you know, the stagger. One more stagger and we might have been able to get him down. I think we were probably close to it. Pah. 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 Dodge. Felt really good to be dodging some of those hip checks, dude. Screw those hip checks. That sucks. Bah. Bah. I waited too long on that. Missed it that time. I messed that up. That's such a bummer. Oh well. If you fail to tell, you can't keep going. Crazy how many mix-ups he has for an early boss. He is the earliest boss you could possibly have. Right outside the start. How you doing, Noxed? Pow. Pow. Dodge. Pow. That was a waste of a heal. Oh well. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Nox, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are enjoying the stream. It's very appreciated. It's very different streaming this game compared to Monster Hunter. I was thinking about it earlier, how my brain has probably gotten super used to sort of little vignettes of set a goal, go out in the hunt, have the beginning, middle, end of hunt, go back, upgrade stuff, set new goal, go out and do new goal. This game has pretty different pacing from that. So just my brain probably has different expectations. Really hope you're enjoying Elden Ring. You love Souls games. Tonight's been kind of tough. It felt like I wanted to do some exploring, and every turn I went to, there was something tough that happened to me. Which I guess is like part of these games. These games are hard. But, I don't know. I think when I beat a boss, I'll start feeling better. I think I'm getting the tools to... I'm really... Ugh, God darn the camera. Besides the camera, really screwing me over whenever it decides to act up. I feel like I'm getting used to the things I need to clear this boss. It can actually be rougher in this than the previous games because of the non-linearity. Maybe. I know there are other tools, but I don't really want to... I don't know. My goal isn't to just progress through the game. My goal is to try and understand the combat and understand the mechanics and get better at some of the challenges that have been left here. Opa. I feel like yesterday, I was really scared to even stand by him because of the freaking hip check. It felt like if I did so much to stand by him, I was like always at risk of being hip checked and dying immediately. I feel like I'm getting better at that.
I framed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
I feel like I'm getting used to kind of just watching the axe for the timings that it's going to come out. And not so much the rest of them. Which is funny sounding, but that's just the case. I'm like watching the axe, that's what the tells are. Ooh. Ooh, greedy. Topping that health right up. Mess that tell up. Yes! Golden halberd. Thank you guys for watching. Oh man. 30 strength. That means I would need 20 strength to wield it. How we looking? Still using that halberd. It's a beast. It looks so cool too. Strength, we're at 13. That's a little ways off. We need 20 strength. What's the art? I think it's the one that signals and then strengthens up your next attack, maybe? Oh. You use halberd in multiplayer to show people you have the halberd. You usually die very quickly. It seems neat. It also has a different... It's a boss weapon, so it has a unique art. Oh. You can see what they do by pressing square on the item in your inventory. Oh, we beat our first boss. And he's not even a real boss. Alright, skill, Golden Vow. Skill passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honor the Erd tree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. That's a pretty nice buff. I feel like the halberd type weapons might be more your style. Maybe. I dig it. It's like just seeing those moves feels good. Faster than the curved sword, but having some slow ones too. Saw the win? You did. Weighty halberd forged of gold, wielded by the Order of Tree Sentinels, heavily equipped knights, deals holy damage, not physical. Interesting. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. Yeah, I can see that. We need some pretty strong stuff. I want to see what this looks like on a freaking horse. Now we are the Tree Sentinel. Ha ha ha! Oh man. Now we're the Tree Sentinel. That feels pretty special. Wow. There's the stutter, by the way, if you want to see a stutter there. That's what those loading stutters look like. Deals some fizz and some holy. You can see in the stat screen for it. Yeah, physical, holy. No, wait. Physical, holy also has some faith scaling. Well, that would be helpful for us because we're going to be leveling faith on our character. Oh, man. That was a journey. No Tree Sentinel will bother this hill anymore. Cool. Press square, I think, to see detail stats. Oh, whoops, hang on. You need 20 strength? That's 4 levels away? It's 7 levels away. This is the detailed view, I think. Oh no, here we go. Well. This run animation is so goofy. Still dealing 176 total damage. Where can you... Okay, so can you guys explain to me what you're looking at? So... Still doing 176 total damage without the full stats to wield it. Really? Scaling is bad because of how front-loaded the damage is. Far right top. Yeah, I see that much. To the right, attack power table. Okay. Should we go try it out? We really look like a goblin with this, don't we? Goblin, goblin, goblin. Oh. Yeah, I think I like the attack animations for it. It's kind of cool. Oh, let's go exploring. We deserve it. Where do I want to go? Is that the Erd Tree I've been to? I don't think it is. Wonder what that telescope is. Pretty close to the telescope. Don't want to level up with those souls from the boss? I probably should, shouldn't I? I think there was a site of grace right over here. Yeah, let's do that real quick. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, boss runes? Yeah. I don't even know if we have enough to level up. Yeah, we don't have enough runes to level up, actually. Rip. That's okay. As long as I don't get into another boss fight where we're stuck in an area and I can't get my runes back. The rune consumables? I thought about it. Right, we're right where a telescope should be. I don't think there's a telescope here. You're running around with 50,000 runes? Oh my goodness. Some zombies down there. What kind of build you thinking? I don't really know what build, I don't really know how to build. There is a telescope near there? Is there? Yeah, I don't really know how to build things. So I don't really know what kind of build I'm thinking. Like, I don't even know what all the different kinds of weapons are, so it's hard for me to decide ahead of time what stats or attributes I want to be leveling. Want to hint about the telescope? Not yet. Let me take a look around. Learning on the fly, you love it. Whoa! Sorry, Torrent. How goes the Elden Ring? We just beat our first big boss. We just beat the tree sentinel. Ooh, that's an invader. I don't want that. So I think this is an invader. No, this is a bloodstain. Right? It doesn't look like other bloodstains to me. That's a group bloodstain? Am I in a multiplayer group? No, I'm not. Let me touch it, I guess. If it's still there. There it is. Nope, that's a regular one. Where'd that creepy looking one go? Looks like it's gone now. Sorry. Am I in a multiplayer group though? Would this do it? Group password Dr. Pepper? Maybe that's it. Maybe there are other people playing with Dr. Pepper as their group, and maybe that's their bloodstain? So there is a telescope somewhere here. Oh, I see it now. Never seen this before. Use bird's eye telescope. You can use the bird's eye telescopes found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction that the telescope's facing. That's cool. Whoa. Like an actual bird's eye. Okay, so we went up that direction earlier, and we went up to the castle, and we got stopped by a dude on the bridge. Yeah, so you see those more often when you have that as your group. Same with their messages and summon signs. It also tells you when they kill bosses, so your chat could get involved if on PC. Oh, that's kind of cool. Where do I think I want to go from here? We could go up that ravine. Looks like it could be kind of cool up that ravine there. We could try and get to that Erd tree. It's not too far away. I've already been to that Erd tree, and we've explored some of that peninsula down there. Another direction we could go is to that big castle. We have a quest. We have something we're supposed to take to that castle. Probably not tonight, though. Tonight... Castle over there, too. There's so much stuff, dude. For tonight, let's try and get to that encampment over there. We might be dropping some frames on Twitch. I'm sorry. The internet must be having some issues. Hey, a smithing stone. That's sick. Another dismounter and gauntlets. You can get double drops from them? I never knew that. Alright, the last time I was here, I saw these giants trailing this cart. And I was scared, so I didn't come over here. Now I've fought some of these dudes, so I'm slightly less scared. I'm still kind of scared though. Oh, plants. Oh, plants. I picked the wrong area to come to. Wow, look at all those dudes. That's a lot of dudes. People have been telling me to pick battles. I'm picking that battle. I'm not doing that battle. Alright, there's so many dudes there. They're all trailing that caravan. These little cemeteries are really good to go by. Because these runes do give you quite a few runes when you need to upgrade. Just exploring. Uh-oh. Wow, they really saw me from up there, or from down there, huh? I think I can deal with these guys. Give me your horn. That's all I want is a horn. Smoldering butterfly. Oh, hello. Hey, nice sword, buddy. Sorry, buds. Alright, I think I was exploring over this way with Faustin and Uchi earlier today. Heading this way kind of takes us down south, but I haven't explored this whole basin before, so it's nice to come back over and explore some more. Okay, we were at that cemetery. Let's see what we can see off this direction. If we look out past this next Erd tree. Bunch of... There's a little bit more beach. There's another castle that way. I'm glad that we saw that one mountain that was snowy while we were on the other side of the map, because down at this part of the map, the biomes are somewhat similar so far. There were some denser forested areas that I explored earlier off stream that were a little different. But for the most part, things look kind of samey. Similar biomes and everything. Yeah, that's off the map. Cool. Another cemetery down there. Looks like we might be able to drop down this way or get down this way. This is all part of Area 1, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can get down this way. Why don't we? Wolves. Hello, wolves. The lakes pit you went to at the start is another area. Penguins. You know, I came up to this bridge, but Torrent and I jumped across from this cliff to the other side via like a big gust of wind. I haven't showed that on stream yet, but if you come across a big pillar of wind with Torrent, you can jump really high and you get a big boost to your momentum. It's kind of cool. There might be one in this. Yeah, there's one. I can show it off here. Hey, guy. See ya. It's a bit ludicrous. But I use that to jump across. I use that to jump across the river rather than fighting my way across the bridge. So why don't we go ahead and take on the bridge? It's an America statue. Is there a... Doesn't look like there's a point of grace here. There's one just across the bridge, though. Oh, that's why. That's why you don't want to take on the bridge. Okay. Well. New plan. We're gonna be a little cheeky. I feel like through killing the tree sentinel, I have earned this cheek. I have earned this cheese. Hey, I've already been here before. Oh, what? You've got a ballista? That's cool, bro. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. I feel like I've earned that. God, I love my big sword. Hey, a stone sword key. Well, we have several options. I should have been marking down on the map where all of our stone sword keys could go, because I think we found maybe one or two. Okay, I'm being overcome via stamina. That's what's happening right now. I was trying to do a guard counter, but I didn't have enough stamina to deal with both of their attacks at once. But if I can block just one... That's not working. That's really not working. Okay, I'm not going to go for the guard counter. Oh my goodness, these two. Well. Did take on the bridge, but you kind of stealth, used the stakes at the front as cover, and rushed straight to the ballista when it fired. So you did it head on, but not quite. Gotcha. That feels kind of bad. Getting taken out by those two little dudes, but oh well. I was trying something, it didn't work out. Love cheese in this game. I don't feel as bad cheesing things like giant flaming ballista as I do cheesing something like a boss. For a second I thought I was going to fall off. Feel better cheesing bosses than you do the ballista? To each their own. That's just fine. Don't think I can go much further up this way on Torrent. So this is the lady we talked to who said to go to the castle. She gave us a letter to deliver to the castle. Came through here before. There's some enemies and a giant. I don't feel the need to fight all these dudes again. But yeah, we explored a good chunk of this peninsula with Falison and Uchi. We did a dungeon that was up that way. Oops, camera. I think we've got this site of grace, yeah. We've got this site of grace. It's pointing us towards the castle. I'll go ahead and I'll show you guys what's going on with this castle. So down in this valley was the map stone that unlocked this portion of the map. We had to explore a good chunk into the peninsula before we found it. But also down this way is that guy. Oh gosh. That dude. Giant archer. Was that a site of grace? What's that? That's some kind of seed. You might want that. Hey, golden seed. That helps us with our flasks, I think. Is that homing? That almost looked like it was homing. We may take on this tomorrow. It kind of looks like it's homing, to be honest with you. Wonder if he can hit us from here. Nope, doesn't look like he quite can. So we're gonna have to fight that thing to get into this castle, I think. Arrows do that. I think every arrow is very slightly homing. I'm excited that we have this castle to explore. That one was just off. But yeah, I'm definitely not doing this tonight. It's late. I should probably go to bed soon. Anyways. I don't think I've explored this particular little spot. I didn't realize that you could run over those little skulls to break them open. That's nice. Hey. Is he seriously still firing at us? I think he is. Oh. Did you know if you press L3 you jump off your horse? Yeah, I don't think you can do it midair. That really almost got us when we were just standing here. Oh, here we go. I think, is this where me and Uchi were earlier? I think, yeah, this is where me and Uchi were earlier. Uchi and I were exploring up here. Dude, he is really, he stays aggroed a long time. Can he still see us? He sure can. Good thing the wall's strong. All right. This open world's so sick. It's pretty cool. That Erd tree was the last thing I did with Uchi. We cleared out a boss that was over there. As for right now, though... I think there's something we still have to go do here. The girl's gone.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
I think there's just swords littering the ground in here. If you want to know why you have a debuff, you can tell me. I don't know where to even look for a debuff. I can see that we have one up in the top left, but I don't really know why. You can go ahead and tell me if you want. That helmet, I like it. It's the Goblin Man helmet. All right, now that we've got a key, we have a black key crossbow. Is there another one? There is. There's another stone sword key spot. Another chest. Couldn't find anywhere in the UI that actually tells you what those buff, debuff icons actually mean. When you let the girl hold you, she gives you an item. Holding that item reduces your health by 5%. We should take a look at that item. I actually haven't taken a look at it yet. It's this one. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. Oh, it's a consumable. Favor bestowed by a deathbed companion. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. This favor allows one to forget any aches or pains. In death, there's only peace, for in death there can be no sensation. It's a good item to use during bosses. Interesting. Well, cool that we got another item. We should play around with ranged at some point. I haven't really used ranged a whole lot yet. Oh, here she is. Hiya.
Nice to see you again.
You changed your clothes.
I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
With the spirit tuning menu, you can spend runes and grave glowworts to strengthen the spirits you summon from ashes. To strengthen named spirits, you'll need ghost gloveworts. Okay, we have 4 grave glowwort, apparently. So we could strengthen any of these. This one doesn't cost very much, too. Huh. This one takes a ghost glowwort because it's a specific named summoner. Or summon. We actually haven't summoned some of these yet. Does it give you rock steady? Poise isn't quite like that. I mean, I guess... Does it boost your own poise? Or does it boost the amount of poise you deal to enemies? She seems nice. She was super freaked out when we first met her. She was like scared she was going to get chopped up into pieces and get added onto the spider thing. Your own poise? So yeah, I guess it kind of is like rock steady. A little bit. It's more so that you have a less chance of getting staggered.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Now...
This is a good mechanic. You can get hugs. Why are people getting chopped up and added to the spider thing? Beats me.
You are so very warm.
Talk in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Funky. It's nice that hugs are a mechanic in this game. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there. We've played almost 20 hours in the first 3 days. That's more than I've played a video game in a little while. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. Thank you guys for coming by, helping me learn some mechanics, suggesting things even if I wasn't able to try them with a good attitude or try them at all. Just thanks. It was nice to get to hang out with you guys while we were going through this game. I'm looking forward to exploring some more and doing some more bosses. You need hugs after Tree Sentinel? I need even more hugs after Margit, or whatever his name is. We're gonna have to go back and fight that guy sometime. Probably not first thing, but we're gonna have to go back and fight that guy, figure out something that works. Alright, well, until then, thank you guys ever so much for coming by. If it was anyone's first time here, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I normally play Monster Hunter on Twitch, but we've been playing some Elden Ring to check out something fresh, and it's been pretty interesting, pretty fun. I've been enjoying taking notes on it and kind of going, what are some of the differences in essence of this game compared to Monster Hunter? Been enjoying myself with that. Hopefully it's been enjoyable to watch. If you want to be able to see when we go live, so you can catch the next stream, which will probably be on Monday, you can go ahead and leave a follow here on Twitch. We do also have a Discord, a YouTube, and a Twitter. The Discord and the Twitter, we ping those when we go live, which is a reliable way of knowing when we're starting a stream. Twitch's notifications are not super reliable. The VODs for Elden Ring will be showing up on YouTube eventually, in the next few days, I guess. And yeah. Besides that, we're going to find somebody else who's streaming and give them a raid, and then I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. I hope you guys are all, I don't know, doing well this evening. Enjoyed the stream. Have a nice weekend yourself. I think we're going to raid our friend Jack McBride. They're also streaming Elden Ring. And I like their stream, so we should go ahead and raid them. Oh, I might have clicked on it by accident. Jack McBride 316. Enjoy the stream over at Jack's place. I don't know what they're going to be doing in the game, but feel free and check it out, see what they're up to. Give them a good cheer. Help them with stuff if they need it. And good night, you guys. Happy hunting, happy Elden Ring playing. Good night.